Good morning and welcome to On the Spot Motorsports Media as we are coming live from Gainesville Raceway for the RT Promotions $50,000 race going on. Our live stream is sponsored by Gaspar Paint and Body. We're going to let these last couple cars make their time runs, and we're going to go out there and adjust that camera shining back at the tree. Try to level it up some. Just don't want to interrupt these guys and with their focus on the tree and have someone moving out there by the wall.
I have a parts call. I'm looking for a tunnel ram linkage for a big block Chevy. Tunnel ram linkage for a big block Chevy. If you have one or know where we can get one, please come to the second floor of the tower. I'll give you the driver's contact information. Once again, looking for a tunnel ram linkage for big block Chevy. Tunnel ram linkage for a big block Chevy. If you have one or know where we can get one, please come to the second floor of the tower. I'll give you the driver's contact number.
Like I said, we'll straighten up that camera, shining back toward the tree as soon as we get done through these time runs. Not going to be a whole lot of them, but I tell you what, we got beautiful weather here today. We're expecting a high of 80 degrees. A lot of people would want that kind of weather right now, especially out in Pomona where it looks like it's going to rain out again today. He's qualifying as they are supposed to start around 10 o'clock Pacific time.
Once again, I need no box. Round number one, no box. Round number one, lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Round number one, no box. Round number one, lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Round one, eliminations. Each of lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, my final call, no box. No box. Round number 1, need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. No box. Round number 1, need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. No box. Round number 1, need you to lanes 1 and 2, please, at this time. We have, it looks like, 1 new entry time run left to go, and then we have our doubles that'll come back around. So doubles, if you would like your shot, cool them and fuel them and bring them back as soon as possible, please. Lanes 3 and 4, doubles. Once you've cooled them and fueled them, bring them right back. Lanes 3 and 4, please, doubles. Bring them back to lanes 3 and 4. So Jeremy West and I believe that's Kevin Brandon on the right-hand side making their second cracks at the racetrack. Brandon, no surprise, the only guy who has ever run himself in a final at an RT Promotions race. Funny thing is when he did it at the time 2 years ago right here at Gainesville, with as much as Brandon has accomplished, including NHRA World Championships and $2 million wins, Kevin had never run himself in a final before, had never got 2 entries all the way through, and he did it here for the first time for $50,000, and then took home the runner-up check as well. box. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Final call for no box. Final call, no box. Round at number 1. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Final call, no box. Final call, no box. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please.
Gaspar Paint and Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's circle.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline Oil Products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
All right, folks, that is our last new entry time run. We are ready to go into no box round at number 1, so elimination's about to get started. Before we do that, the time-honored tradition of the invocation and the national anthem will be upheld, and just take an extra second to let you know that the RFC chapel service will be held tomorrow morning at 8:30 on the 3rd floor of the tower. I do believe Phil Green is going to lead that for us, and Phil will also lead us in our invocation before the national anthem. Folks, if I'd ask you all, please rise, remove your headgear. Phil, if you would, please, with the words that we need to get our morning started correctly.
Thank you, Derek, but everybody please bow with me. Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for this day, Lord. It's another beautiful day, Lord. Day number 3 here at this wonderful event, at this great facility, Lord. I thank you for each and every person involved in this, Lord. Be with the crew and staff, Lord, as I know these long days are wearing on them on day number 3. Give them the stamina and the focus they need to continue to keep us safe, Lord. But Lord, we have to also leave that in your hands. Lord, wrap your arms of safety around this facility, each and every person on this facility, Lord. And Lord, we just give thanks and praise to Jesus Christ. First, in his name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Phil. If you would please remain standing, direct your attention towards the flag alongside the tower as we will play our national anthem. For day number 3 with $50,000 on the line here at the Fall Brawl presented by FB Trailers and Flying Brian's Trailer Sales. Please make sure you go and check out their display in lane number 8. Grab yourself an entry for the Computech weather station they will give away later today. It is on the 1st floor of the tower. It is a no-charge bonus for the racers. As we go into no box here, round number 1. Race Racers, again, if you do not get a win light in round number 1 and want to keep your chances for $50,000 alive, visit the first floor of the tower, get into the re-entry round, get yourself a chance to keep your chances alive for that money. We will pay out $3,000 as a bonus to the winner of the no-box side of things before they go into being combined with the box category. And if yesterday's count is any indication, that should put them on the ladder or really close to it. Yesterday they entered at 7 cars, so they were on the ladder. So of course at that point money gets discussed. Would guess that today is probably going to be more of the same. Round number 1 of no box. And our first pair out, Tim Butler, Brandon Williams. Williams in the FTI onsite specialist at pickup truck 671 dial in, 610 to dial in for Tim Butler. $27,000 separates them, and one of them is 27. The win light shines for Williams. Trip, zip, perfect. 3 above the dial in. Butler, 027, dead on 8, and comes up 5 thousandths short. Butler, a little later than he normally is, and Williams made him pay for it. Brandon punches his ticket to round number 2, and Butler will join the re-entry round. Steve Rose, Mike Mockney next. Mockney left-hand side, 636 on the S95 model Mustang. Steve Rose right side, 649 on the Camaro. Advantage Rose, win light Rose, 035, 3 above the dial-in. Mockney, 5 off the dial-in. Advantage Rose, and he gets the win light. Side having some problems, so they're going to push it back. That means Travis Logan will get the automatic win on an opponent broke single. He'll get a time shot on the 546 dial-in. He's 028 on the tree, and 5 now under. Dan Sawyer's coming to Gambardella next. Gambardella, right-hand side, 658 dial-in for Seniors Camaro. 737 for Dan Sawyer's streetcar, the car he calls Plush. The Monte Carlo leaves first, and Dan Sawyer's will get the win. 039 and 7 off the dial-in. Gambardella, a little bit late, and 6 off the number. Dan Sayers moves to round number 2. They'll bring up Mike Searle and Mike French. All wagon battle. Searle on Rockledge, left-hand side, the Malibu wagon. French on the right side, the wheel-standing Chevelle wagon. 100 separate the two. Win line French. 50, one above, 7 taking a foul. And I don't think he took his foot out of it. Searle might have given him that one back. 661 at 95 miles an hour. Searle gave that one back by 11-10 foul. Next pair up, Jeff Gatlin, Jackson Earwood. Earwood in the wheel-standing Malibu station wagon dials in 618, 608 for Jeff Gatlin. 16 thou separate him advantage. The preacher man from St. Augustine, win like Gatlin. 41, get behind 17. You got 2 above the island. Earwood 57, take 17, and be under by 7 thou. Needed to take 100 or less. Winlight comes on for Jeff Gatlin. Just 3 thou separate these two. Advantage Handy. Winlight goes on to the pickup truck. 661 and 659 for Handy gets the Winlight. Tough. Was right with him on the reaction. Time to run 6 off the dial, and that gave Handy the room to get there first. Turns on the red light. So right hand side. We'll get the win. 644 on the 646 on the breakout with an 018 tree. Fuzzy Dice, Dan Warren up next on the truck on the left side. The Grand Am on the right side, advantage Fuzzy Dice. Win like Dan. 10 on the tree, 7 off the island, right side. Breaks it out by a bunch. 628 on the 644 dial. That brings up our next pair. Maverick Palmatier, right-hand side, 663 dial, and 626 for Dan Baldry, left side. Advantage Maverick Palmatier, win light. It's going to shine for Maverick in the double breakout. Maverick, 661 with a 9, under by 11 thousandths. Baldry, under by over a tenth. as the car finds a decent bit of performance. 613 on a 626 Maverick Palmetier, 006 on the tree, and they'll get the win line. That'll bring up Seth Bevins next left-hand side. As he dials in 613, 658 for Mike Sweeney in the Mustang. Attention to the bits, attention to the bits. I will take box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cars. Take you to 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cars. $5,000's red for Seth Bevins. That gives right side the win on our previous pair, and he will not want to see the other side of that time slip. That'll bring up our next pair, Leah Tadaro, right-hand side, the Chevy van. She dials in 753, 566, left-hand side. Advantage to the Nova of Hildreth. And he'll get the win. 567 on the 566, 1 off the dial in. Leah, 1 off the dial in. Once again, box door cars. Each of the lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. Box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Next pair up, Bob Walsh, left-hand side. Right side, Kevin Roberts. Roberts turns it red by 20,000, so Bob Walsh gets the win. Walsh 23, green. 689 on the 645, so he takes his foot out of it. Now bringing up Tony Gambardella, the 4th, and Paul Allen. Paul is left-hand side, dials in 686 in the Maverick, 599, I believe, for Gambardella. Separator. Advantage Gambardella. Win line Allen on a double breakout. Gambardella 9 takes 13 to be under by 3 thousandths. Allen under by 1 thou less. So Allen 21 get by 13, turns on the win light. That'll bring up Phil Green and Joe Hutto. Joe Cool Hutto right-hand side the Maverick dials himself in at 705. 601 for Phil Green, left-hand side, the 68 model Camaro. Phil Green gets the automatic win as Joe Cool goes 5 thousandths before the green light illuminates. And Phil will go 602 on the 601. Dead on with a 1. A painful thing to look at on the scoreboard for Joe Cool as he gets his dimes up and it'll say 5 thou red, dead on 1. He can visit the first floor of the tower for the re-entry round. Our next pair up, left-hand side, David Zinke. Zinke down in 697 in the Super Stalker. He will race Marcus Cruz. Cruz on the right-hand side dials himself in at 746. Separated advantage Marcus Cruz win light. We'll give it to Zinke on a double breakout. Zinke Under the dial in by 1. Marcus Cruz under the dial in by 12 thousandths. 2 thousandths margin of victory shines for Zinke. Once again, I need box door cars, lanes 3 and 4 overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4 overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4 overflow to 5 and 6, please. Frankie Kirby, Jeremy Davis, fireball right side dials in 550, and he will get the automatic win as West. Kirby times himself out. And Fireball would have been tough to handle with a 002 reaction time. Goes 5:45 on the 550, and Kirby got timed out. You have 10 seconds from where auto start engages with 3 bulbs lit. And he took longer than that to try to get staged, and that's what happens when the tree automatically activates the red light. Motorcycle up next, right side, Dallas 555, 544 for Lucas Walker in the Cool Whip Camaro. Advantage Walker, win light, give it to Lucas Walker. 545 on the 544, get behind by 35 thousandths. Motorcycle later on the tree and breaks out by almost 600ths of a second. Another win for Richard Martell and Nick Hastings. Martell, the 93 model Chevy Corvette, left-hand side, 8,626, 614 for the Pontiac T1000 on the right-hand side of Nasty Nick Hastings. Nick is a foul red. Martell, 18, one above, 28 total. Would have made Nick work for it, but Nick is dead zero, chopping the throttle. A thou away from a perfect package for Nick Hastings. We'll see him in the re-entry round. I believe this is Mason Fix, thank you, left-hand side. 714 to dial in on the Street 69 Dodge Dart, 623 on the Mercury Capri, right-hand side, Advantage Fix, win light, give it to Mason Fix. 718 on the 714, right side was late, 4 off the dial in as well, but plenty of room for Fix to get there by over a tenth of a second. Here's your final pair, and what a final pair it is. Troy Stafford and Gage Birch. These two have both picked up big checks from RT Promotions several times, and they're both from Florida. Chances are this is not the first time they have run each other, and it could be a titanic battle. Stafford right side, 640 the dial in the Dan Bouldry pickup truck, 591 for Gage Birch. It is very familiar, silver hatch Mustang. Birch was ready, 001 for Gage Birch, and is holding 65 thou. Right side, 17 red and 1 over. Did not expect that much of a red light from Stafford. Normally he is right down there, and Gage didn't want to leave anything to chance, being one green, and he'll carry the buy run to the next round. As we roll into the box door car side of things, once again, box door cars, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. It looks like we're into 5 and 6 box door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Logan Westmoreland, he gets the first win line as Steve Rose, who comes on his second entry, turns in 5,000s red. Westmoreland, 21. What about 3? Got it figured out for his next entry. I do believe he has 2. Rose on the right side, 5,000 red and 3 above. Left-hand side, the Daniel Mockney Mustang, 636 dialing, 590 the dialing for Phil Bryant, the Vega. 27 thou separates the two. Somebody is 001 here, and it's the side with the wind light. Bryant, 1, take 40. To be 3 off the dialing. Hagedorn, 5 off the dialing. Next barrier, Eric Anderson, Gary Williams. G-Dub right-hand side, 519 dialing in the Scott Rod Camaro. The shake and bake ride of Anderson left side dials at 596. Matching 016 reaction times. Wind line shines for G-Dub. 16, take 3 to be dead on 7. Anderson was right behind him. 1 above 0 to be 33 10,000ths behind. Good drag race right there, and Gary Williams punches his ticket to round 2 in 1 entry. We'll see him back for his second one shortly. I believe this is Trent Horton left side, 626 dialing, 567 for Larry Hamby. Horton turns at 6 dial red, so Handbone will move on, 22 green, 2 above 9 for the double nickel Chevy. Mike Ledford and Tommy Campbell. Campbell on the Camaro right side, 636 dialing, 619 the dialing for Ledford left side. 18 thou separate this fair advantage. Campbell, wind light will come on for Campbell. Both of them 1 above the dialing, so it comes down to the reaction times. Campbell is 001, Ledford 19. 20 thou stripe separate the two, but both of them 1 above the dialing. Wind light for Tommy Campbell. reaction times for John Siegel and Darren Roden. Win line, Siegel on the double breakout. 008 get behind 23 to be under by 9,000. Roden didn't catch most of it. It goes under by 28,000. Siegel will take the win out of that pair. Should be Bubba Browning next. Browning dial 609 in the family Chevy 2, 582 for Mary Rowe out of Georgia. Browning's got this one in hand on reaction time. He'll turn on the win light. 611 on the 609, taking 38 thousandths. Mary, 3 above the dial and behind on the reaction time, does him no favors. The Chevy 2. 550 on the 548, taking 8 thou strike. Bradley, 1 above the dial in. The difference in the reaction time figures in 8 thousandths at the stripe, and Moore, who is 13 on the tree, turns on the win line. Left-hand side turns in 5 thou. Right side 33 and 6 above the dial. John Rollins and Marty Carpenter. 1 thou separates them on 00 reaction times. Win like Carpenter. Carpenter 601 on the 6 flat. Rollins 595 on the 592. 24 thousandths margin of victory. A 006 beats out a 005. Here's another good possible pair right here. Matt Danis and Austin Logan. Logan left-hand side. The wheel standing third, Jake Brown dials in 583, 591 for last night's winner, Matt Danis. Now this is his second entry. He will have the bye on his second entry. This is his first one. His winning one from last night will come back on the bye run later. Danis gets the chance to go first. And 6 thou separating pair of 00 reaction times advantage. Danis win line, give it to Danis. 1 takes 17 to be 3 off the number. Logan off the dial in by 5 on the drop. And then Danis will move 1 entry into round number 2. We'll see him back for the second one on the bye run later in the round. Alfredo Ortiz and Glenn Newman's next. Newman's with a 008 with a better reaction time. Newman's with the win 00810-3 puts together 11 total. Alfredo, 1 above the dial in, and 026 on the tree, puts him 31 thou behind. Wind light comes on for Glenn Newmans. Lot of pedal work going on down there. Wind light turns on right hand side. 22, 2 above. Left side, 018. And a thou behind. Hayden Farrell and Travis Logan come up next. Farrell on the right-hand side dials in 6 flat, 549 for Travis Logan in the wheel-standing Seagull Hot Rod. Separates Farrell and Logan. Advantage Logan. Wind light turns off for the wagon. Logan 1 off the dial in. Farrell 595 on the 6 flat, taking 50. Logan gave him some of it, but the pickup truck did not have that much room to take. In total, Logan was 25. He gave Farrell 8 thou to take. He took 48 thou too much. Next pair, 531 left side, 610 right side. Advantage right side on the reaction time, but left side will get there first. 1 off the dial and right side, 2 off the dial and 004 is your margin of victory on that one. Next pair, 565 dial on left side, 477 dialing for the Pontiac Firebird right side. Advantage to the Nova left side. Wind light will shine left side. 12, take 29 to be 1 off the dial and right side, 1 off the dial in. Left side, so BJ Magnus gets the win. 10 on the diamond with a 7 for the Oldsmobile, and an 015 tree gives him 22 total. Left side was 28 red. That'll bring up the Bob Walsh Mustang with Taylor Baldry behind the wheel. Baldry dials in 584, it looks like. 589, excuse me. 609 for Matt Adams on the left-hand side, the big tire Malibu. Attention to the bids. I will take dragster entries. Lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragster entries. Remember, we will call doubles separately. Dragster entries. Lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Pair of Novas going down the racetrack next. And the one line will come up for Mark Seigan. 005, 2 above the dial in, right hand side. Further off the dial, further under the dial in. So Seigan gets the win. Pair of classic Chevys. Nick Brown, right-hand side. He gets the automatic win as Pete DeNovo turns it red by 2,000s. Under by 3,000s for Brown after turning at 19 green on the front half, and DeNovo under by 4,000s on the opposite side. We're going to AJ Kelly and Bill Powell next. Kelly on the right-hand side in the V-Dub wagon. Dials in 654, 540 on the left-hand side for Powell. Renee Meyerhoff for left-hand side. The Switzerland to Florida convert, dials in 564 in the Dodge Start. Right-hand side, the Flamin' S10 pickup truck, dials in 669. Sherby Powell and Dan Dobson win like Sherby Powell, 001, 3 above the dial-in. 2 off the dial-in for Dobson, but an 065 tree lift and 58,000 short of the finish line. Win line on this one comes on right-hand side as the left-hand side turns in red. 2 down red on the left, 29 green, and 2 off the dial and right side gets the win line. This is Randy Folk left side. The new Vega for Randy. Look at the dial for the door card, 493 for Folk. He gets Gavin Handy on the opposite side. 1 thou separates the 2. Win line comes on for Hamby. Hamby 009, take 40 to go 1 off the dial-in. Randy Folk dropped him like a bad habit at the top end to go 5 over the dial-in. Brandon Williams left-hand side. Jason Ingram right-hand side. Taz giving chase to the truck. Just 4 down separated advantage. Nova win line. Comes on for Jason. 035, 2 off the dial-in. Brandon Williams, 2 off the dial-in. Margin of victory, 12 10,000ths of a second. And it shines on the right-hand side. That'll bring up Billy Ray Land. Billy Ray dials in at 577. 566 for Rick Perry, and that dial-in has pretty much been painted on that car. He hasn't changed it for the last 3 days. Billy Ray got the better reaction time left side. He'll turn on the win line, 2 off the dial in. Right side, Rick Perry, 1 off the dial in. 21,000 margin of victory at the finish line. I'll bring up Jared Nauman next, left-hand side. Nauman dials in the colorful Chevy 2 Nova at 561. $599 for Gene Spaziani in the Street Roadster. Separates this pair. Advantage Gene win line. Give it to the Street Roadster. 601 on the 599, taking a decent amount as Nauman slows 3/10 off the number. Right-hand side is going to have complete control of this one. 567 on the 563 left side must have keyed something into the box as he was 237 on the tree and 3 off the dial. Next pair, Rob Bersteiner, left-hand side. The wheel standing Monte Carlo, dialing in 601, 525 for Bobby Trinnell in the Street Roadster right side. Better reaction time for Trinnell. Win line Bobby Trinnell, 005, 1 off the dial in. Together 22 total, left side 32 and 54 thousandths behind at the finish line. Win line Bobby Trinnell. Comes on right side on that pair. 008 beating out the better 003 at the finish line as the left side broke out. They'll bring up Douglas Browning and Gage Birch next. Birch dials in 589 in the Mustang, 598 on the right side for Doug Browning. Advantage to Gage Birch. And Birch will take the win here. 590 on the 589. Browning takes 4, breaks out by 25 thousandths and didn't have any room. Birch will take both entries to the next round. The special water box boy, Ken Grant, comes up next left-hand side. In the borrowed bad news, Seth Bevins Vehicle Wagon dials himself in at 596, 661 for Mike Minnick. Minnick will go first, right-hand side. $19,000 separating the pair. Advantage Minnick. Win line. Give it to Mike Minnick. 18 get behind 9 to go 1 above the dial-in. Ken Grant under by 18 thousandths. After being behind on the Christmas tree as well, he was mathematically locked out. 37 tree left side, 28 total package right side. I believe that's Jason Lynch left-hand side. Should be Doug Foley Jr. right side. This could be a good matchup. Jason Lynch, former $1 million winner left-hand side of the Fuel Factory Motor Engineering Camaro 1000, 565, 587 it looks like for two-seater Doug Foley. 11 thou separates the two advantage Foley. Win light will come on for Lynch. Lynch 17 stops to go dead on the dial-in with a 2. Foley 006 take 22 to be under by 9 thousandths. Needed to take 13 or less. Lynch ran into the first cone and dropped him off, and he'll turn on the win light. Once again, dragsters, I need you to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dragsters, keep in mind we will call doubles separately. Dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. 12,000 spread line on the right-hand side. That means left side will get the win on this one. 72 green and 14 thou under. The Scalamander, Joe Scala, will go to the next round as an 18 red on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Scala, 8 under by 17 thousandths on the 608 dial-in left side, 659 on the 658 dial-in. Trey Bunner comes up next on the right-hand side. Bunner dials in 13 Camaro at 606. Tyler Ryan left side. Dials the Camaro in at 612 on his side. Tyler Ryan gets to go first on the difference of about 600ths of a second. He'll stage first. Trey Bunner rolls right in behind him. Tyler turns in fourth out red. If he didn't do it, Trey was going to be a foul worse red behind him. Bunner, 606 with a 6 on the 606, matches the dial-in. Ryan under by 7 thousandths. I think that's Jeff Serra left-hand side, driving the Overkill Motorsports GMC Sonoma, and Tony Gambardella the fourth on the right-hand side. As we'll stage up a pair of the pickup trucks. 568 to dial in for the Overkill Special, 599 for the Hoosier Tire and Scorpion Racing Product Special on the right side. Separates some advantage left side, win light, give it to Sarah. 69 on the 68 with a 1, puts together 14 total. That gave right hand side 2 thou to get inside. He takes 8, breaks out by 6. All right, folks. folks, we're going to take just a quick minute before we get into dragsters and reset things up here in the tower. Again, drivers, if you need fuel is available at the fuel station that is located at the end of the pit area. 110, 112, and 116 is available, as well as methanol. The RT Promotions trailer located at the end of the staging lanes has Fall Brawl t-shirts, sweatshirts, and hats available, so go grab yourself one.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like Cargo-Mate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's circle.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
Here comes our first pair of dragsters, folks. Johnny Tolosano and Katie Sloat, a couple of Florida-based dragsters, will get us started. Sloat on the right-hand side, Cupcakes and More by Katie, and one of two entries out of the Sloat family racing operation. 447 the Diamond, 453 the Diamond for Johnny Tolosano, and the J&J Racing Engines and Jenks special on the left-hand side. Johnny gets to go first by 0.06 of a second. Katie turns in 7th now red, so Tolosano gets the win marker. 14, one above 2, 26 total. Katie Sloat, 3 off the dial and after the red light. Jeremy Wilson and Scott Sanders will come up next. Sanders is on the right-hand side here, on the strange side, 483 the dial and 461 for Jeremy Wilson in the Palm Harbor, Florida-based entry on the Lucas Oil side. Heavy of Chase, Sanders goes first. Six out red for Sanders, 9 green for Wilson, and 11 thou under. Just a couple throttle cracks away from being dead on. Sanders is 6 off the dial and after turning at 6 red. Lawrence Sandry and Colton Aragon will come up next. Colton is on the left-hand side of this matchup out of Holiday, Florida, 475 dial and 496 for the Parrish, Florida-based hot rod of Lawrence Sandry on the right-hand side. Lauren gets to go first, and Colton will give chase. Advantage, Aragon win like Colton. 3 off the diamond. Lauren misses it a little bit, breaks out by 100th and only had 4th out to get there. And Colton Aragon will take the win marker. Lauren can visit the first floor of the tower and get into the re-entry round. Paige Coughlin and Lawrence Skinger. Paul Skinger on the right-hand side out of New York. He dials in 466. Coughlin making the switch from Ohio to Florida. The bride-to-be of Johnny Tolosano, 447 for the Jegs and Changing Racing Engine special left side. Coughlin, win line Page, 19, take 6. To go one off the dial, and Paul, dead on his 466 prediction, but an 034 reaction time. Left him 68, 10,000 short at the finish line. Win line Page, she'll bring her first entry back, as her and Johnny Tolosano will have their second entries back around here in just a little bit. Shane Lawler and Cody McDaniel come up next. Lawler's on the Lucas Oil side, dials in 451, 448 for Cody McDaniel on the Tennessee base. Hot Rod on the Strange side. Separates his pair, and one of them is 6. Win line comes on for Cody McDaniel, 6. Take 11 to be one above 8. 24 total. They gave Lawler 7th out to get there, and instead he ends up 11th out behind, being one above with an 8 on the 451 dial-in. Cody McDaniel punches his tickets around number 2. Jake Sigler and Terrell Pittman next. Pittman is making the trip from Georgia here. Came a little bit south. He dials 466, 476, a tenth of a second slower for Jake Sigler, who made the trip north from my old hometown, which is Palm Beach Gardens, Florida, on the southeast coast, not far away from the unfortunately closed Palm Beach International Raceway. Jake Sigler gets to go first, right side. It's a pair of them. Advantage Pittman. Winlight comes on for Sigler. Sigler 008, dead 1, 9 total. Pittman 003, dead 9, 12 total, and comes up 3 thou short. Pittman 12 total, and thank you for playing, sir. Visit the re-entry round. Tough break there. Sigler 9 total gets the Winlight. Here's a good matchup. Mark Horton and Corey Galletti. Both of these drivers have done well on big stages in the past, and they'll meet right here in round number 1. Horton on the left side, 468. For the driver out of Callahan, Florida. Corey Galletti in the red. Torque Systems Hot Rod right side out of Texas. 440 is his dial-in. Galletti misses. And Mark Horton will make him pay for it. 006, one above 2. Taking a lot, but 18 total. Locks out Corey Galletti, who missed it and is one above. That'll bring up Josh McDaniel, also out of Tennessee. 449 the dial-in on the Strange side. He'll line up this pair in Michael Valley. Valley's out of Port St. Lucie, Florida on the East Coast. 459 the dial-in for him. Red light for Michael Valley by 17 thousandths. McDaniel 14-2 under. Valley lights it up dead on the dial-in with a 6 after turning it red. And hopefully he will visit the first floor window to get into the re-entry round and turn that red light into a green light. Here comes your next pair, Andrew Kaiser. Troy Williams Jr. Kaiser had himself a good run on the Gaylords race on Thursday, made it down to the payout window. 529 the dial-in on the American-themed dragster left-hand side. Troy Williams Jr. is on the right-hand side. In the FTI and FTI on-site special, T-Rock dials in 458. Separates him, advantage Kaiser. Win light comes on for Kaiser. 461 on the 458. Troy was locked out with a 16 tree as Kaiser puts together 9 total. Mike Pruss and Alan Stathis. Couple guys from the South Florida region. Pruss is from the East Coast, if I remember correctly. 441 to dial in on the shorty dragster right side. Stathis is from the Tampa, Florida area in the next gen hot rod. Beautiful car on the left side. 449. In case you haven't heard, next gen is the new business started a couple of years ago by Ray Miller III. I do believe this is one of the first cars that came out of that shop. The former $1 million winner and Supercomp World Champion. 3,000 separates him on this one. Who has the finish line figured out? Win line will come on for Pruss. 8, take 13 to be 2 above the 441 dial and left side. Stathis, 11 and 3 off the number. 13 thousandths behind. Good drag race, but Mike Pruss will get the win light out of that one. Bodie Bennett and Rob Logan next. Logan's out of Port Charlotte, Florida. He dials in 469 on the strange side. Left side dials in 443. Separating them on the reaction time advantage. Logan, but the win light shines for Bennett. 14 dead 1, 15 total left side, taking 3 down strike. Logan 11 dead 7, 12 total got dispatched just a little while ago. Now 18 total is not good enough. Bennett 15 pack moves to the next round. Andrew Reeves and Flying Brian Jones come up next. A couple of Florida-based hot rods. Flying Brian Jones, the owner of FB Trailers, and the second of 3 generations of Jones racers, as his son Blake done a great job in the junior dragster ranks so far. 445 the island on the blown dragster left side. Andrew Reeves is out of Lake Worth, Florida. This is the twin to Ben Reeves, our staging director in the front of the lanes. They both grew up at the racetrack, as their mom, Brenda, used to run basically the front gate, the payout at Rosso Motorsports Park. So got to see a lot of the Reeves family. 473 is the dial in on the American chassis on the strange side. 100 separate them. Advantage Jones, win light, give it to Brian Jones. 14, take 15 to be 3 off. Reeves is above the dial in by 4. The second half of the Slope family operation, Brett Slope, comes up next. The senior Slope dials in 455 on the right side, 468 for John Cooper. And the New York-based hot rod on the Lucas Oil side. He gets to go first. Turns on Brett Slope's win light. 453 on the 455 under by 15 thousandths. Left side Cooper is above his dial-in by 2. He would have had a tough row to hoe, as Slope had some in the bank to be able to get there. Chris Kittle and Chad Axford next. Axford on the right-hand side out of Portland, Tennessee. He dials in 463 on the strange side. Kittle left side dials 521 in his Georgia-based Horton chassis. 5 dead, 2, 17 total. Axford would have been a handful. Scott Motter and Jason Jensen will come up next. Motter out of Kelly and Florida left-hand side, Dallas 464. 450 for the Michigan-based American chassis right side of Jason Jensen. He'll give chase. Motter goes first. Motter, 8,000 green for Jensen, and Jensen goes one above 3 for 21 total. Motter legs it out to take a time run and goes 466 in the 464. He also would have had a hard time getting inside 21 total of Jensen. Kurt Banks and Wyatt Palmetier. Big Papa out of DeLand, Florida, right-hand side, Dallas 458 in the MTI special. 511 for Kurt Banks out of Hastings, Florida, in his return to drag racing in the dragster. Kurt is a former track champion here in the Pro ET foot brake category at Gainesville. Took a little time away from things, but has gotten back into it as he is now dived into the dragster side, and he will contest in Supercomp next year for divisional and national events. Wyatt's got him on reaction time on the right side. Scoops rocking, but Big Papa gets behind. 512 on the 511 for Kurt Banks. Gets him there first by 7,000. Big Papa was 009, but rocks away. 3 above the dial, and it comes up 7th thou behind. We'll see Wyatt on the first floor for a re-entry. Jim Shaw and Levi Cordes come up next. Cordes is out of Minnesota, left side, 496 the dial. Shaw is out of St. John's, Florida. Used to be one of the few guys to drive a Spitzer chassis in drag racing back in the 80s and 90s on the bracket side. And Spitzer was pretty well known for top fuel and top alcohol rides. 465 the dial in for Shaw. Shaw flat out misses it, but he'll get away with it as Cordes is 11 red and then dead on 2. Somebody keep the sharp objects away from Levi Cordes as Shaw is one above the dial, but missed the reaction time and missed it by a good amount. Cordes is going to wish he had that one back. David Wright and Dylan Witherow. Witherow on the right-hand side, Dallas 439 on the strange side. 444 for David Wright. Not that David Wright, not double of Bleep Show David Wright. This one is out of Mims, Florida. 444 the dial in on the Lucas Oil side. Red light by 8,000s for Dylan Witherow. Right, 29. 2 above the dial in. Witherow, 1 thou under, making a full pole. Ty Farmer and Will Highhouse come up next. Slick Willie Highhouse on the right-hand side, whose family put together the racer dinner last night. We appreciate Team Highhouse Performance for helping us do that, along with Savannah, Bill, and Heather. Thank you so much. 446 to dial in for Ola on the right-hand side. He'll swing the head start by a 10th of a second to Ty Farmer. Farmer stages up the wing dragster on the Lucas Oil side at 456 for his dial in. Better reaction time to Farmer by 7 thou, but the win line shines for Slick Willie. 022, dead on 2, 24 total. Time had a total of 9. Found again there, and instead he gets behind by 19,000. Says he drops off Slick Willie and hopes he'll break out, but Will makes it work. 10 on the dial-in. Farmer was 2 above, and the win line shines for Slick Willie High House. Daniel Monby, Jake Clayton next. Monby in control with a 001 on the left side. Whitline, Monby, 001, get behind 13 to go 2 above the dial, and Clayton 15, take 13 to be under by 3 thousandths. Need to take 100 or less, but Danielle is 001 and she'll pick up the win line. Bailey Ferraro and Savannah Hyams will come up next. Savannah making the move from the junior dragster ranks over to the big cars this year. The family has rallied around her as all 3 of the high houses that normally we see competing at some point at a race are all competing here this weekend. Bailey Ferraro used to make his home in Florida, now out of Michigan, dials in 444 on the right side. 100 separate the 2. Advantage goes to Ferraro, but the win line shines for High House. Savannah, 16, takes 6 to go 1 above 5. Bailey, 006, and drops the anchor to go 3 above the dial. And so Savannah and Slick Willie will move to round number 2, and Bailey will visit the first floor of the tower for a re-entry. Tim Butler and Ryan Barnes. Here's a good matchup right here. Butler, the former world champion IHRA on the left side, 495 the dial on the American chassis. Ryan Barnes, who has already picked up 2 big checks in the last 2 months. He dials in 460 on the right-hand side in his dragster. Better reaction time to Barnes by 8 thousandths. Barnes will get the win line in a double breakout. Look at how close this one is. 5 takes 7 to be under by a thou. Butler 13 under by a thou more. Said it was going to be a good drag race. Barnes 5 takes 7, gets him the win line by 1,000. He had 8 to take and took 7. Haley Hawkins and Zach Collins come up next. Collins in the Scorpion Racing Products Special out of Citrus Springs. 452 to the dial-in. 427 is the dial-in for Haley Hawkins, one of the quicker dragsters out here with no blower on board. The Cocoa Florida dragster, 427 left side. Separated advantage Hawkins, give it to Haley. 12, take 4 to be 2 above the dial, and Zach Collins. 14, 2 above the dial, and good drag race. 2,000 separated him on the starting line. 2,000 separates him at the finish line on the dial-ins. 45 thousandths margin of victory goes to Haley Hawkins. Derek Hubbard, Randall Langley next. Hubbard is on the right side, the Lake Mary-based dragster, 446 dial-in. Langley's out of Naples, Florida. He dials in 465. He gets to go first. Lanes 3 and 4, I need you to tighten up at the rear, please. Lanes 3 and 4, I need you to tighten up at the rear. Double O's a pair of them, 4,000 separated advantage. Langley win line. Langley on the double breakout. 001, 2,000 under. Hubbard 005 and under by 7,000. 5 take 1 is no good. Take 1 was no good. It is a tough sledding out here. Next pair. 455 dial in left side. 480 dial in for Junior Bunner, right side. And Bunner will get the win. 10 green. One above 7. Junior Bunner turns on the win line left side early and 453 on the 455. Shoemaker and Brian Bennett come up next. Shoemaker left side dials 472, 453 for Brian Bennett right side. Separates some advantage. Bennett, win light Bennett. 12, 10, 1, 13 total. Shoemaker, 13, take 6 to be under by 6. John Bodakowski, Jorge Milano in our next pair. Bodakowski left side dials 443. 457 for Milano. On the strange side, he gets to go first. Attention in the bids. Attention in the bids. I will take box, double door cars. Box, double door cars to the lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, door car doubles. Box, door car doubles to lanes 1 and 2. Jorge, perfect. Trip, zip, dead on 8. We'll get in the win light. Bodakowski, dead on 6. But a 0:39 reaction time lets him 37,000 short of the finish line. Milano punched his ticket to round 2. Looks like Larry Langley might be having some problems in the burnout boxes. Nicole Marquardt, last night's runner-up, has already done her burnout and is waiting on the starting line. Langley going to try to keep the burnout short so he can back it up, and Nicole, being a good sportsman, waiting for him. All right, attention to the bids, attention to the bids. I have a racer that is in need of a welder. Racer that is in need of a welder. If you have a welder on property, please come to the first floor of the tower and let us know. Get with Tim or Lori Goolsby, and they will contact the person that needs it. Or they will put you in touch with the person that needs it. One of the two. Nicole Marquardt, left-hand side. Last night's runner-up for 25,000. 452 for the dragster. 486 for Langley, right side. Langley tattoos Nicole by 200 of a second off the starting line, but Nicole will turn on the win light. That shows you what good sportsmanship will do. Langley, 5 takes 63 to be under by 11 thousandths. Nicole, 25 above by 3, dropping him off at the finish line. Maverick Palmetier and Charlie Crosby come up next. Crosby's right side, he dials in 469, 477 for Maverick Palmetier. Palmatier. Maverick picks up the win. 001, take 40 to be 3 above the dial, and Crosby 22 and 5 off the dial in. As he drops at the finish line trying to get Maverick to break out, but Maverick does not. And he'll go to the next round with an near perfect 001 reaction time. We just saw Nicole Marquardt. Now this is the senior Marquardt of the household, Corky. He's out of Pinellas Park, Florida, according to this information. I thought they were around the Clearwater area somewhere. 460 to dial in, 483 to dial in for Bobby Moet. He's on the right-hand side out of Georgia, and he'll get to go first in this matchup. Once again, door car doubles, each of lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles, each of lanes 1 and 2. 002, 1 above, 4. 16 total for Corky. Punches his ticket to round 2. Bobby, 15, had a foul to take, takes 4, and breaks out by 0.03 of a second. Tough road there for Bobby Moet, so both of the Marquardts will take at least 1 entry to round number 2 for $50K. Gus Guzman and Claude DeBonis come up next. DeBonis right inside, the motorcycle racer turned dragster driver. 447 dial-in, 440 the dial-in for Gus Guzman in the Deerfield Beach-based dragster left side. Claude will go first. And Claude gets the win line. He's 11 green. Gus is a foul red. 444 for DeBonis. Guzman, 2 above his 440 prediction. Claude will come back for that entry, round number 2, and Gus can visit first floor to grab himself a re-entry ticket. Richard Briscoe and Tom Dauber in our next matchup. The Red Rocket out of New Jersey, left side, the Race Tech chassis dials 456, 487 for Briscoe's Illinois-based entry on the strange side. That means the Red Rocket will come back for the next round on that entry. 23 green and 1 foul under. Briscoe, 1 red, 1 above 1. Gives him a time shot for the re-entry round. Nate Elliott, Scott Crosby next. Crosby right side dials in 486 in the Tallahassee, Florida-based hot rod. Elliott at a Fernandina Beach dials in 445 on the left side. Almost a full bulb on the handicap. 41/100ths of a second goes to Crosby. They keep it green on both sides, and 4,000 separates them advantage. Elliott, win line, shines for Crosby. 21, take 2 to go 1 above. Elliott, 17, and puts it 2 above the dial and couldn't get there, and Crosby by 24/10,000ths advances. Jamie Scaracco. Hopefully I did not butcher that too badly. Jamie, by the way, if somebody in you or your crew want to correct me on that, please come to the second floor of the tower and let me know. Jamie is out of Connecticut, 464 dial-in, 472 dial-in for Courtney Jolly out of Naples, Florida, left side. race is fair in reaction time. Win line shines for Jamie. 12 get there second to go one above 4, 26 total. Courtney was 10 on the tree, so had 16 to take and instead takes 18 and goes under by 2 little thousandths. 471 with an 8 on a 472 dial it. That swings the win line to Jamie. And the Connecticut-based dragster comes back. Mikey Bloomfield, Alan Elliott come up next. Elliott in the purple and yellow accented dragster out of Dixfield, Maine. It's a pretty long tow for me, but to be honest, it's probably pretty cold up there right now. 444 is the dial-in for Elliott. Swings a small head start over to Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield made it into the late rounds last night. 449 to dial in, and Mikey goes first. $49,000 separates them, and one of them is 49. Bloomfield gets the win. 453 with an 8 on a 449, trips in perfect on the reaction time. He drops at the finish line. Elliott took 5 thousandths and breaks out by 6. His reaction time made him mathematically ineligible, and Bloomfield trying to make it an even Steven at the finish line, but he gets the win line anyway. Sarah and Mark Simon come up next. Sarah left-hand side in the Sean Sarah Special Dragster 456 track, 456 the dial. Mark Simon dials 465 on the opposite side. Same numbers, just moved around a little bit. Greg has a better reaction time on the Lucas Oil side, and he'll turn on the win light. 17 above by 4. Mark, a little bit late, takes 35 and breaks out by 100. Need to take 25 or less. Win light comes on for Craig Sarah. Rob Berschneider in his second entry. He has the wheel standing Monte Carlo and also wheeling the dragster out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 41 dial in right side. Keith Russell out of Jupiter, Florida. Left side dials in 479.
Hey Mitch, Ben just radioed me and said that people apparently said
and under by 4 thousandths on the left side. So Russell gets the win light there. Next pair, Donovan Williams and David Brown. Brown dials at 439 left side in the Georgia-based dragster. Donovan Williams in the Overkill and MTI special right side dials at 476. Better reaction time, neither, as they're both 007. Win line, David Brown. 007, 2 above the dial. Donovan Williams, 007, take 38. To be under by 16,000, take 24 or less. Our next pair, John McDaniel and Larry Strickland. McDaniel right side out of Tennessee dials in 468, 447 for Strickland in the Oxford, Florida-based dragster on the Lucas Oil side. Once again, my box door car doubles, need your lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles, I need you. Lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles. Lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Red line by 7 thousandths for McDaniel. That means Strickland gets the win line 15, and one above his 447 prediction. Gives him 30 total. McDaniel also one above the dial-in, but a 007 reaction time on the red side rendered him ineligible. And Patrick Miller. Miller left-hand side dials 452, 431 for Will Holloman. Miller will go first, left-hand side. Sporting 2,000 separates the double O's win line. Will on a double breakout, 3 get behind 12 on the drop to go under by 8 thousandths. Miller did not catch most of it. 449 with an 8 puts him under by 22 thousandths on the double breakout. 14 thou separates, and Will Holloman will go to the next round. Rob Lepzigza. I think that's how you say it. Rob, if I've been butchering your name the entire weekend, I owe you a hot dog or something. I apologize. It's not being done intentionally, but there's a lot of Z's. 460 is the dial on the Georgia dragster right side. Matt Shell on the New Jersey dragster left side dials in 481. He turns in 6 thousandths red. Rob is 16 green. Dead on 7, 23 total. Shell dead on 481.0 to be 6 thou away from a possible perfect package. Alan Glatt, Jeremy West next. West dials 467, 442 for Alan Glatt. Glatt will get the win line here as West is 3 thou red. Glatt 14. And the lower dragster goes dead on the 442 with an 8 for 22 total. West 2 above the dial and would have had his hands full as Glatt. 14 dead, 8 gets the win line. Final call for box door car doubles. Final call, box door car doubles in each of the lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles in each of the lanes 1 and 2, please. Final call, box door car doubles. Box door car doubles. Final call, lanes 1 and 2. Next pair, Gary Williamson, Tom Orr. Orr's on the right side out of Canada. The undercover chassis dials in 444, 431 for the Overcome Motorsports FTI special they call Fancy with Gary Williams at the wheel. 431's a dial and he gets the win line automatically. Tom Orr turns on the red light and Fancy will go 429 and 160 Tom Moore down on the dial in with a 6, but he turned it 18 thousandths red, and that gave up his chances. So Gary Williams will take both entries, one on the door car side, one on the dragster side, to round number 2. And here comes a good matchup. Kyle Contreras and our water box man, Ken Grant. The house car out of RT Promotions, dials 447, 459 for Kyle Contreras. Contreras has made deep runs at RT Promotions events several times for the main 2. I want to say he is in North Carolina now. Or he's in one of the Carolinas. I do believe that. Red line by a foul from Ken Grant. Kyle, 4 and under by 300s. Grant, 2 above the dial-in.
Sirocco. Hasn't.
First pair of door cars. Wind light comes on for the Carpenter ride. 601 on the 599 with the 10 treat. Right hand side is 26 and behind by 11,000 the finish line. I'll bring up David White, Randy Wells. Wells dials 591, 624 for David White. Six now separates this pair. Advantage Randy Wells. Win light Wells. 2 above the dial-in. David White, 2 above the dial-in. 3 fouls separated from the finish line. Here comes your next pair, folks. Bubba Browning, and I believe the right-hand side is the Vega that made it down to round number 6 last night. He'll move on here, 453 on the 447, or the 647. Bubba Browning turns the 6 out red and goes down on the dial with a 1. Josh Harper, Lucas Walker in an all first-gen Camaro matchup on the starting line. 542 for Lucas in the Dan Baldry special. 503 for Josh Harper in the Georgia-based Camaro. He gets to go second. Lucas will go first. Double O's, a pair of them. Walker with the better run. And Lucas gets the win. 004, one above 8. 22 total. That gave Harper 13th out again there, and instead he ends up 12th out behind by being 2 off the dial-in. One and two, if you can tighten up at the middle and rear, please. 1 and 2, if you can tighten up, please. Attention in the bids, attention in the bids. I will take dragster doubles, lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Dragster doubles, lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Dragster doubles. Win line on that pair came on right hand side, 16, dead on 1, taking 2. Left side, 11 and 28 10,000ths behind. Good drag race, but the right side turns on the win line. Alfredo Ortiz and Glenn Newman's come up next. Alfredo got his first entry through 6:15 that island on the Camaro out of Puerto Rico. Newman's came up 20 thou and no win line on his last matchup, so he stages up the Monza on a 554 here for the Glenn and Janice Newman special. And Glenn will turn in 3 thou red. Alfredo, 26, under by 6 thousandths. Glenn legs it out and goes 3 above. Not a common thing to see Glenn Newman's on the trailer in round number 1, let alone with both entries, so more than likely he will visit the re-entry round for at least one of them. Aiden Farrell and Jeff Gatlin next. Gatlin in the Tom Heath Mustang 1610. 594 for Farrell's S10 pickup truck. He'll get to go second. Gatlin goes first. Gatlin turns in 5 red. Farrell, 001, and 1 above 2. Tyler Ryan and Nick Falk. Falk with the better reaction time of the Family Cavalier. Falk will get the win. 10 on the 515 with a 0 with a 14 treat. Tyler Ryan, 1 above 2. And Tyler Ryan will not get a win light in round number 1. That is not normal for him. So Nick Folk takes the win there. Jason Lynch and Paul Sushi Jr. The colorful 67 Camaro out of Palm Harbor, Florida, Dallas 537. 565 for Jason Lynch in the Mosher and Fuel Factory entry on the left side. He'll turn it red by 5,000, so Sushi gets the win. 25 green. 10 on the dial with a 1. He had it dialed in right. 26 total. Lynch puts it 8,000 under after letting go of the switch. 5,000 is too soon. Don Jolly and Doug Foley Jr. Foley, who made a pretty good run down to 7 cars yesterday, had actually 2 entries into round number 6. Dials in 581 on the S10. 636 for Don Jolly in the Naples, Florida-based Dodge Challenger left-hand side. He gets to go first by 1 light bulb on the Christmas tree. Double O reaction times on both sides. Win like Don and Jolly. 002, take 005. You go 2 up the dial and Foley drops them off and goes 2 up the dial in. Margin of victory, 57 10,000ths of a second. Jolly 2, take 5 for the win line. Logan Westmoreland and BJ Bankus, both of them got their first entries through. Logan stages up Detroit, South Carolina, colorful Camaro left-hand side on a 538 Island, 597 on Bangus. Fourth out brings this pair advantage, Logan. Win line comes on for BJ, 17, take 8 to go 1 above the dial in. Westmoreland, 2 above the dial in. So BJ keeps both entries, and Westmoreland can visit the first floor to get his second entry back in the re-entry round. Once again, dragster doubles, lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Dragster doubles. Dragster doubles. Lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Dragster doubles. Dragster doubles. Engine out. Philip Truitt and Troy Stafford come up next. Stafford left-hand side dial, Cindy Dan Boltry, S10 and 640, 557 for Philip Truitt.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body.
Next pair of cars, 568 on the Big Tire Malibu, right-hand side. Left-hand side is Austin Logan dialing in 585. Better reaction time to Logan. Logan with the win light, 10, 10, 2, 12 total for Austin Logan. Right side, 20, and drops to go 3 above the dial-in. Beat DeNovo, and it says Jay Adams, although that's the Matt Adams hot rod. DeNovo turns on the win light, 008, dead, 6, 14 total. Adams, 46, and 6 off the dial and dropping out.
All right, look like we're going to be down here for just a few minutes. So while they're taking care of the track, we're going to take care of our sponsors. We'll be right back after these messages.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
All right, looks like they're down there looking at a sensor. So hopefully this won't take long. We'll be back to racing. Again, we're in our double entries and box door cars. Looks like we're getting pretty close to the end of those, and we'll be going over our double entries of our dragsters. And then our re-entry rounds will follow right behind them.
right, drivers, we are ready to go. Drivers, load back up, please. Drivers, load back up, please. Thank you so much for bearing with us so we can get everything situated on the mile-an-hour sensor. Racers, one more time, I have now had some clarification. Our thanks to FB Trailers, that's Flying Brian's Trailer Sales, and Brian Jones letting us know the Computech weather station that is being given away as a result of Flying Brian's Trailer Sales and United Trailers that we're going to give away today. That is free. Racers, you have a chance to enter for free. It doesn't cost you for a raffle ticket or anything, but you do need to fill one out. It is available on the first floor of the tower, and then you need to take it over to the Flying Brian's Trailer Sales display that's in lane number 8. Do that by 1:45, so you have an hour and a half to go downstairs, grab yourself an entry form, fill it out, and take it over to the FB Trailers display in lane number 8. Don't miss your chance. These are for racers, and again, one entry per racer, and we will do the drawing at about 2 o'clock today. So you have an hour and a half to go fill out an entry and then turn it in at the Flying Brian's Trailer display, lane number 8. We appreciate our title sponsor as well as United Trailers putting that great giveaway product together. Dragster doubles, final call. Dragster doubles, final call. Each back, please. Dragster doubles, final call. Dragster doubles, final call. I will take you back, please. Good matchup right here. John Siegel and Trey Bunner. A couple of Florida runners that no doubt have run each other a couple of times over the last few years. Siegel wheeling his wife Jennifer's Chevy 2 Nova. 567 dial in left side. 607 for Trey Bunner and the third-gen Camaro on the right-hand side. He gets to go first, and Siegel will give chase. Trey, 036, dead 3 to take the win light. Siegel, 18, take 30 to be under by 9 thousandths of a second. Need to take 21 or less. Douglas Browning and Larry Hamby. Hambone with better action time right side. Larry Hamby with the win. 4 off the dial into the 008, ticket 14 left side. 2 off the dial into the 038 reaction time left him 16,000 short. Nasty Nick Hastings in the T1000, and he is going to get the better of the wagon on this one. 20 and above by 6. Right-hand side was off the dial in by 2. All right, we're going to check something out here on the top end for just a minute. Braxton Scott and Mike Minnick will be up next in their pair of S10 pickup trucks.
Yeah, it looks like that sensor's causing a little bit of issues again, so since we got time, we're going to take a little commercial break.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar, paint and body.
Please make sure you put your dial-ins on the left side of the car, please, left side, so we can see them from the second floor of the tower. We appreciate your help with that. Thank you very much. Got a little over an hour and 15 minutes. Again, we are giving away Economy Tech weather station thanks to our friends at FB Trailers, Flying Brian's Trailer Sales, and United Trailers. Racers, you get to enter for free. Go downstairs to the first floor of the tower, fill out a form, and take it over to the FB Trailers display at lane number 8. We will draw that weather station at about 2 o'clock this afternoon. We have until 1:45 to turn it in.
Not sure how many dragsters that we have. We had a couple of new entries, and so I'll try to get that total for y'all soon.
So back underway with a couple of small tire S10 pickup trucks, Braxton Scott, Mike Minnick. Minnick is out of Green Coast Springs, Florida, the hot rod black truck left-hand side, 667 dialing, 674 the dialing for Braxton Scott's Flamin' Truck out of Lakeland, Florida. He gets to go first by 700ths of a second right side. Final call, double-enter dragsters. Final call, double-enter dragsters. I'll take it. Final call, double-enter dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6. Double-enter dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6. Seven thou separates the two, and the wind light comes on for Braxton Scott. 5, take 8 to be 4 off the island. Minnick 12 and 4 off the island. Good drag race between the S10s. 008 is your win strike. That'll bring up Jared Nauman, and I believe that is Jeff Serra driving the Overkill Motorsports truck. 571 for Serra. 561 for Jared Nauman in the colorful Chevy 2. Sarah with an 11 thousandths better reaction time. And Sarah will get the win as Nauman once again slows down. This is the second run that he's made that's been almost 3/10 off the number. Might be having some issues there. Sarah, 5 take enough to be above the island by 11 hundredths. Racers, I have just been informed that we also have the 50-50 raffle. That's taking place on the first floor of the tower. So if you'd like to get involved in the 50-50 raffle, tickets are available first floor of the tower. Keep in mind also, RT Promotions and Fall Brawl merchandise is available at the trailer at the end of the staging lanes. Grab yourself some official Fall Brawl RT Promotions wear. We have hoodies, hats, and t-shirts available. Troy Stafford and Philip Truitt. Stafford left side, 640 the island on the S10, 557 for Truitt.
Oh.
1 thou separates these two. Wind line comes on for Truitt as Stafford drops him at the finish line to go 4 above the island. Truitt 2, dead 6. 8 total for Truitt. Left side 22, 1 above the island, right side turns in red. Aragon and Wyatt Palmetier. Big Papa Dallas 458, 476 for Aragon left side. Big Papa will play the next round on that entry as Aragon is 3 ready. Randall Langley, 465 up next on the left side. Mike Frostall's 443 right side. Randall Langley in control on this one. Langley with the win. 2 take 1. To be 3 above the dial and press. Dead on the 443, but his reaction time left the door open for Langley. Mark Horton, Will Ias. Slick Willie dials in 445 and Olaf on the right side. 459 for Mark Horton in the dead zero performance dragster. Horton turns it 1 red. Slick Willie 6 green. Dead 7, 13 total for Slick Willie High House. KD Kevin Brannon comes up next on the right-hand side. The Rabbit dials 426. 466 for Scott Motter left side. KB in control, and the Rabbit gets a win like 5, take 18 to be 1 above 8. 23 total locks out Scott Motter's 27 reaction time, and Kevin Brandon punches his ticket in that entry. Johnny Tolosano and Katie Slow. 4th out separate of year. Win like Tolosano 30, take a good amount to go above by 4. Katie falls off to a 463 on the 450. So Tolosano will take 1 entry in by win, and he'll probably visit the first floor for a re-entry on the other one. And Katie, unfortunately, I don't think got either one through. Tom Dauber and James Bunner Jr. Junior Bunner, right-hand side, dials in 482. 457 for the Red Rocket. Separated advantage Dauber. He breaks out by a foul. Bunner, 25 dead, 0, 25 total. Dauber, 16 on the tree, means he has 9 to take. Takes 10 to break out by 1 stinking little thousandth. Bunner will take both entries to round 2. Derek Hubbard and Paige Coughlin. Coughlin on the left-hand side already got her first entry through 448 on the Jupiter, Florida-based Jags and J&J Racing Operation Dragster. 445 for Derek Hubbard out of Lake Mary, Florida. He's on the right side. Almost an identical lead. Just 300 separate the two on dial-ins. Advantage Coughlin, but the win line shines for Hubbard. Hubbard scoots around. 26 takes 3 to go dead on 4. 29 total to gauge Paige, 13 to take, but she gets 3 down behind, going 1 above 7. So Paige and Johnny Tolosano will each take an entry into round number 2, and they will face the buyback entry or the re-entry to try to get the other one back. Not on file, left side, 445 dial-in. 459 for T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. This one should be all Troy Williams. You see the scoop rocket from the 330 foot on. Troy Williams, 462 on the 459. Left side dead on the dial-in, but a 0.65 reaction time, less than 4,000 short. Haley Hawkins, left-hand side, giving chase on a reaction time deficit, dead on 3, will not get her the win line. It's the right side. It's one of the island with a 12 tree to get there first by 5 thousandths, and Haley will come back around on the re-entry round for one of her entries for 50,000. Flying Brian Jones, left side, the blower dragster out of Orange Park, Florida, dials in 448, 446 for the right side. Separates an advantage Jones, win line Jones. 15 get behind to go dead on 9 to 23 total. Right side had 5 out to take. Instead takes 27 on a major drop and breaks out by 21 thousandths. Flying Brian Jones, 448 at 145. He found the Titanic anchor and threw it out. Levi Cordes dials in 496 on the left side of our next variant. Cody McDaniel, 451 on the strange side. On the reaction time and win like Cordes, 3 dead, 7, 10 total for Levi. Cody, 005, and 1 above 8 brings him up 13 thou short. Michael Valley and Ty Farmer come up next. Farmer on the right side out of Texas, 456 dial-in, 460 the dial-in for Michael Valley in the Florida-based dragster left side. Just 400 separate the two on dial-ins. Valley gets the chance to go first. Alan Stathis and Charlie Crosby. Stathis left-hand side dials in 474. 473 for Charlie Crosby, nearly a heads-up race. Stathis technically gets to go first by 100. You won't see it in the Christmas tree. Allen in control on reaction time. Stathis with the win, 13-10-0. Lays himself down 13 total. Crosby drives him to the first cone and drops him like a bad habit, hoping he breaks out and goes 4 above. Next mare, trips it perfect left side, and the left side will take the win. 469 with a 0, 2 above the dial, and right side 28 on the tree, and 9 thou behind, even on the breakout. The Overkill Motorsports dragster comes up next left-hand side. I do believe that's either Jeff Sarah Champ, might be in it. .478 the dial in left side. Paul Skinger dials in 467 on the right. Once again, racers, if you did not get a win light in round number 1, you can visit the first floor of the tower and pick yourself up a re-entry round ticket. We will call re-entry round here shortly. Advantage left side. Dead on 7. 006. Dead on 7. 13 total. Skinger is 21 and 1 above. 6 now separates this pair. Whitline comes on the left side. 26, take a lot to be above the dial in by 8. Right side. Late and over the dial in by 0.3 of a second. Something obviously going wrong on that one on the right-hand side. So left side gets the win marker. Next pair out, left-hand side now is 442, 446 for Claude DeBonis on the right-hand side. Advantage Claude DeBonis. Went like Claude, 36, take 12 to be above the dial in by 8. Left side missed it, puts it dead on 7 and gets scoreboarded by Claude. Zach Collins from Scorpion Racing Products gets the win on that one, 24-1. And that'll advance his second entry. Probably seen in the re-entry and trying to get the first one back. Nate Elliott, Bobby Mowat. Mowat out of the Georgia area, Valdosta to be exact. About an hour and a half north of here. 483 for the dragster left side. Nate Elliott out of Ferdinand Beach on the right-hand side. 446 for the dragster on the right-hand side and Strange side. Win line on this one, Nate Elliott, 18, one above 4, 32 total. Mowat had him on the tree, 009, but takes 24 and breaks out by a thou. He take 23 or less. Bodie Bennett and Scott Crosby next. Crosby was at 489, 444 for Bodie Bennett, left side. Jeremy has problems. But the men will get the win. 457 on the 444. I think Crosby entered the must have had a crossover in from a previous round or put the dials on the wrong side as the dragster just did not move. Nicole Marquardt comes up left side. 454 to Island, 456 to Island for Kyle Contreras. And actually, that might be Sirocco. Could be one of the two. 456 Island, right hand side. That side will get the win. 001. Nicole is 4 red. Nicole matches the dial at 454 with a 5. Right side takes his foot out. Is Matt Shell. Dead on his 41 dial with a 13 tree, 16 total. Kyle, right side. Trips it perfect, but goes 2 above the dial to come up 7 dial short. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need no box. Re-entry round, no box. Re-entry round. Each of the lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Re-entry round, no box. Re-entry round. Each of the lanes 1 and 2. Wait and see by run for the re-entry round is car number 135. Tony Gambardella, the 4th. Tony Gambardella, you are the wait and see by run in each of the lane number 7, please. Once again, the wait and see by run for the re-entry round is car number 135, Tony Gambardella, the 4th. Need you to lane number 7. I need no box re-entry round, no box re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2, please. No box re-entry round. No box re-entry round in each of the lanes 1 and 2, please. Courtney Jolly, Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield on the right-hand side of the 449 dial with a bit of reaction time, and Bloomfield will like the light. 451 on the 449, 2 above the dial in. Left side, Jolly, 21, take 21. To break out by 7. Need to take 14th hour or less, win light, Mikey Bloomfield. Corey Galletti and Alan Elliott come up next. Elliott in his second entry in the main-based undercover chassis, 444 dial, 442 for the Rad Torque Systems dragster of Corey Galletti, 442 dial right side. Once again, I need no box, re-entry round, no box, re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2, please, no box, re-entry round, no box, re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. Brian Bennett, Donovan Williams, Williams left side, in the Overcome Motorsport Special, 467 dial, 456 for Bennett. Bennett with a better reaction time, but Donovan will get the win on the double breakout. Donovan, 30, stops to go 1 thou under. Right side, Bennett, 12, and takes way too much to go 200s under. Donovan ran into the first cone and dropped him, and Bennett did not catch enough of it. Breaks it out by 200s, needed to take 17 or less. Your final pair of round number 1. Will Holloman, left-hand side, dials 428. Right-hand side, dials at 461. For Will Holloman, right side, 6. Way under the dial-in. 453 on the 461. Uses it as a tune-up pass. This is last night's $25,000 winner, Matt Daddis. Daddis, who is double entered, got his first entry through. Now we'll use the second one on a buy run. The avid ex-Superstock car collector. He's got several of them. This car has been one of his more successful ones. This is the ex-Tony DeFrank California Car Dusters Grand Am. It's a legit Superstock entry, just with a different driveline in it. Dials in 139 in honor of Sean Serra. Dennis, 001. And he'll make the lap. 591 with a 4. That is exactly what he ran last night in clutching the $25,000 win. Ironically, in that same lane. That'll wrap up round number 1 here on the $50,000 Saturday at the RT Promotions Fall Brawl here at Gainesville Raceway. We're going to do some track prep, and we will get right back at it here with the re-entry round. Drivers, if you did not get a win light in round number 1, you can visit first floor of the tower, grab yourself a re-entry round ticket, give you a chance to get back in the game for $50,000 here on Saturday. Keep in mind, no box drivers, you are playing for a $3,000 bonus. And if you win round number 6, you get to go into the ladder round to play with the remaining box cars. We'll be back here with a little bit more in just a few minutes.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
All right, this is your re-entry round for no box. Derek's over there trying to get some things sorted out. He'll be back on the mic momentarily.
All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. Attention in the bits, I need box door cars, box door car re-entry round, box door car re-entry round, lanes 3 and 4. Re-entry round, box door cars, re-entry round, box door cars, need you lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round, box door cars. Re-entry round, box door cars. Need you to lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Nasty Nick Hastings will get back in the game here as the right side turns in 3,000, red, Nick 15, under by 300s. The buy run for the re-entry round in box is car number 199K, Kyle Contreras. That is your wait and see buy. Next bear, right side has problems, and left side will catch it in time. 30 and 11 above as the truck has problems and is coasting slowly down the middle. Next pair, Dan Boldry, left-hand side. Man from LKQ from, I believe it's LKQ Plum. I think that's what it is. 612 is the dial, and 626 for Kenny Bevins and Ken Grant's Two-Face Nova. Bevins with the better reaction time right side. Bevins with the win. 628 on the 626, 2 above the dial, and Dan Boldry, 12 thousandths under the dial. Once again, re-entry round box door cars. Re-entry round box door cars. Need you now, please. Re-entry round box door cars. Re-entry round box door cars. Need you now, please. Re-entry round box door cars. Re-entry round box door cars. Need you now, please. Better reaction time this side goes left side, and Kevin Roberts will get the win. 749 on the 750 right side. Behind on the tree, behind on the racetrack by 15 thousandths. Joe Colotto and Seth Bevins come up next. Ken Grant's best friend right hand side, dial 611, 705 for Joe Colotto. Reaction time advantage goes to the wheel standing bagel wagon. And Bevins will get the win light. 43, take 19 to be 4 off the dial, and Hutto slows to 708 on the 705. That'll bring up your legal buy run. This is Tony Gambardella, the 4th. Tony had the best losing package / reaction time, or best losing reaction time in the previous round, so he gets the odd number single here. The wheel standing S10 pickup truck out of Mims, Florida, dials 599. Once again, re-entry around box door cars. Re-entry around box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Re-entry around box door cars. Re-entry around box door cars. Need you back. And Tony will go 596 at 113. That'll wrap up the no box side of things. So Rick Berry gets a single there, and he goes dead on the 567 with a 5. Tough break for the left-hand side as Vanova unfortunately had some fluid coming out of it. And luckily the starting line crew caught it before that could have been ugly. So we're going to be on hold here for just a minute while we clean up the left-hand side. Austin Logan and Doug Foley Jr. Here's a good matchup. Both of them have an entry in round number 2 already, and this one is going to be a doozy. Win light, Austin Logan, 004, take 007. To be 1 above 9, 23 total, 2-seater, gave it a good shot, 008 and 2 above 2. To come up 7 thou shy. Foley will have to live with 1 entry, and Logan takes his second entry back into the game in round 2. Side dialed in 610, 474 on the right side to Adams will get the win. 13, dead, 7. 20 total for Matt Adams. That'll get his entry back in. Right side, a little bit late and over the index by 6. Next matchup, Vega left-hand side dials in 586. Right side, Nick Ferreira dials 610. Three and 4, tighten up in the staging lanes, please. 3 and 4, tighten up in the staging lanes, please. 4th out, separate this pair, advantage Vega, win light, give it to the Vega. 006, dead on 2, 8 total. Ferrero is 10 on the tree and has no shot of getting there. even with a 20 total package. Attention in the beds, attention in the beds. I will take re-entry round dragsters, re-entry round dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, re-entry round dragsters. Re-entry round dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Keep in mind, dragsters and door cars, even in the re-entry round, we will call doubles separately. Brian Radley and Randy Folk. Folk. Looks like he got across the center line but didn't have the wind light on anyway. 656 on the 654 for Brian Radley. We'll get him the win. And Folk drifted over to the center line and clipped the cone at the 1,000-foot mark. So we're going to have to go on hold here for just a minute while we get that area broomed and cleaned off and get the cone put back in place.
You can see the cone laying over there in the right lane. Well, take this moment, go get you something to eat. Come back and watch the remainder of the re-entry round for the door cars.
All right, folks, so just a few minutes to get that area broomed up before we go to our next fair. racers, it looks like we are just a couple minutes away from securing the FB trailers and United trailers. Computech weather station giveaway. Flying Brian Jones. Yeah, say that 5 times fast. Should be coming back around here shortly. We'll do the drawing up here in the tower. Or at least announce the winner up here in the tower. Our next pair ready to go. Doug Browning and Tyler Ryan. Tyler is a 2-time RT Promotions winner. Unfortunately, today he has yet to see a win light. He's looking for at least one right here. Camaro dials at 612. Doug Browning in the colorful Chevy Nova on the right side dials 596. Now separates some advantage. Browning on the right side. Browning will get the win 599 on the 596. Tyler Ryan 2 above the dial and it comes up 14 10,000ths from a win light. So Tyler Ryan, a 2-time RT Promotions winner, down to his last entry in the re-entry round to try to carry on for $50,000. Browning gets an entry back in the game. Grand Am left side, I do believe that's Dave White. 625 the dial in. Big on the right side, 613 the dial in. Once again, my re-entry round dragsters. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4. Re-entry round dragsters. Re-entry round dragsters will take you back. Keep in mind, I will call doubles separately. Better reaction time by 7,000ths goes right inside. Grand Am looks like he's having problems, and the Vega will get the win. 641 on the 613 right side. Almost a full second over the dial in prediction. Next pair, Logan Westmoreland left-hand side. He dials in 540. Adian Farrell on the right-hand side dials 597 in the truck. Time right side. But Logan Westmoreland will get the win 24 10 5 29 total. Right side 007, 2 above 8 to come up 6 thou short. Win line Logan Westmoreland. Renee Meyerhofer comes up next, left hand side. The Dart from Switzerland dials in 564, 557 for the Camaro right side. Better reaction time right side with the win. 002, take 28 to be 5 above the dial in. Renee missed it a little bit and goes 3 above the dial in. Next pair up, Trent Horton left-hand side, 625 dialing. John Rollins, 597 in the red Nova. Out of High Springs on the right-hand side. And John will turn it a foul red. Trent, 29, dead 7, 36 total. John Rollins is 11 thousandths over his prediction to turn it loose. 1 foul too soon. They'll bring up Darren Rotten up next, right-hand side. Darren dials in 574, 613 for Jeff Gatlin. .005 for Gatlin, and that'll pave the way to the win for him. 1 above the dial and Rotten 2 above the dial. $10,000's red on the left-hand side. So the Street Roadster will get that entry back. 16, 1 above 4. Roy Hagedorn comes up next, right-hand side, and Mike Ledford, left-hand side. Hagedorn and Daniel Mockney's Mustang, 638 down, 621 on the left side for Ledford. 5 thou separate the pair here. Advantage Ledford, win line. Give it to Ledford. 22, take 14, 1 above. Hagedorn, 1 above. Good drag race at 14 thou decides the winner. Next matchup, AJ Kelly, Jason Lynch. Lynch on the left side in the Mia Tedesco Camaro out of Motor Engineering and Fuel Factory dials 565, 655 for the Bow Weevil VW wagon. Better reaction time goes to Lynch. And Lynch with the win. 12, take 5 to be 3 above the dial. And AJ Kelly, 2 above the dial. And better reaction time gets the way to a win for Lynch. He'll get that entry back into the game. Next pair, Mike Moore, right-hand side. The Chevy 2 Nova Dial Inc. 610. Actually, I think that might be Jeremy West. It looks like West's number. Left-hand side is Mike Minnick. Dial 669 in the Hot Rod Black truck. Minnick with the slightly better reaction time left side. And Minnick will get the win. 21 dead 9. That's 30 total. It locks out West's 31 reaction time right side. Win line comes on left-hand lane. Pontiac Trans Am comes up next left-hand side. 713 dial in. 652 the dial in for Dave Rose out of Texas in the Camaro. Rose will turn 8 thou red. So the Pontiac gets the win, 28 green. Dead on 5, 33 total. Rose lights it up dead on 6 after turning on the red bulb by 8 thousandths of a second. Challenger and Malibu going at it. Better reaction time to the Challenger, and they'll get the win. 641 on the 638, 3 above the dial on the right side, 4 above the dial, and 9 foul margin of victory for those two. Interesting matchup right here. I don't think they plan to run each other. Brandon Williams, left-hand side. He dials at 677, 566 for John Siegel. Both of them rush up at stage. And 3 thou separates them on the reaction time advantage. Williams, win light on a double breakout, give it to Brandon Williams. 12 get behind 2 to go 9 thou under. Siegel, 15, take 2, and goes under by 14 thousandths. He was behind on the reaction time, so on a double breakout, you can't take first. Should have bailed out on it, but didn't. And Brandon Williams gets the FTI onside special back into the game. They'll bring up Alfredo Ortiz, left-hand side. Third, Jake Camaro out of Orlando, 615 dialing. 598 on the right-hand side for Tony Gambardella. Gambardella lost both of his entries in round number 1, managed to get the first one back on the no-box side. Now trying to do it here on the box side. 598 is the dial-in on the wheel-standing pickup truck. Winline on this one on the double breakout turns on for Alfredo. 10, take 4 to be under by 18 thousandths. Right side, 19 and under by 23 thousandths. 5 thousandths on the margin of double breakout victory will swing to Alfredo Ortiz, and that'll wrap up the tour car side. We will call doubles separately. Brings us to our dragsters. First pair out, 445 left side, 443 right side. Four to a 5 here. Win line comes on right-hand side. 5, take 1 to be 1 above 4. 19 total left side. Double 04 gets behind by 15 ten-thousandths of a second. Good drag race. Win line shines right side. Next pair, 472 dial in for the Overkill Motorsports special left side. 450 right side. Left side with the big advantage. Left side for the win. 004, take 50 to be 9 above. Right side misses it, puts it 4 above. 144 total is not going to turn on a win light. Although a 172 yesterday in round number 1 did turn on a red light box. Don't ask me how. Left side, 478 in our next pair. 462 right side. tree, puts 34 total together. That locks that left side's 43 reaction time. Next pair, $468 on the left side, $467 on the right-hand side. They'll leave almost together, just 100th difference. You won't see it in the Christmas tree. All right, folks, so our next pair coming up here, $443 on left side, $463 on right-hand side. I think that, yep, that actually is Katie Sloat's number. But it is 2 o'clock, and one of the things we had talked about, one of the great things that's happening here at RT Promotions as part of the fall draw brought to us by FB Trailers, that's Flying Brian's Trailer Sales, is the fact that Brian, who has been a racer here for many years, and as I mentioned, the second of 3 generations that has raced here at Gainesville Raceway, amongst other places, although he does have some championships from another racetrack, but I still think he considers Gainesville his home. He is in Orange Park. In addition to all the great stuff he does for Gainesville Raceway, as well as the RT Promotions events, and combined with United Trailers, Flying Brian is going to be able to give away a Computech Race Air Pro weather station. And it was free entry for all the racers. And Brian, if you want to talk a little bit about what it means to not only be a part of all the racing that happens here at Gainesville, but also being able to race here with your family and the great part that we're going to be giving away here between yourself and United.
Thanks, Derek. It really is a pleasure to be here for Gainesville to be our home track. We're here almost every weekend, unless we actually travel somewhere. But I've been racing here in Gainesville since 1992, so it's been a minute. Started in junior dragsters here, and now here we are some years later with a son in juniors. So it's been a lot of fun here, but we just wanted to come down and be part of the RT Promotions event, and it's a great race. I think it's our 3rd year being part of this, and we just wanted to do a little bit extra for the racers and a little bit extra for the So here, let's see here, pull the name out of the hat and see who gets a weather station.
The good news is I don't think Sierra technically turned in a racer entry, although she is a racer. All right, so the winner is Nick Folk. So Nick, with the family Folk Racing Red Cavalier, that is your winner. So Nick, where does he need to go?
You come to the come to the display trailers in lane 8, or my motorhome right at the end of staging.
And the good news is we're in dragster, so Nick Folk, who is done with his tour car entry at the moment, come and pick up your complimentary Computech Air Race Pro weather station. Once again, thank you so much to United Trailers, as well as Flying Brian's Trailer Sales and FB Trailers. We appreciate you going above and beyond, both of you, to add a little extra to the RT Promotions Fall Brawl here in Gainesville. Brian, obviously, I know you want to get back in the driver's seat, but again, thank you so much for everything that you and also United Trailers, thank you so much for what you guys are doing here.
Thank you very much, and good luck to everybody, and thanks for participating.
We'll send them down there to get that taken care of. Thank you so much, gentlemen. We do appreciate it. So again, congratulations, Nick Folk. You are the winner of the weather station. pairing, ladies and gentlemen, left-hand side is Haley Hawkins. She dials in at 428, 451 right side. Both of them on the green. And Hawkins will go dead on 6. Haley turns on the win light there. Right-hand side comes up second best in that matchup. Next pair, 444 on the right side, 478 on the left side. Both will run dead on their dial, and 478 with a 3, getting shut out by the better reaction time, and 444 with a 6 on the right side. 17 thousandths whole shot victory. All right, attention in the bids, attention in the bids. I will take re-entry round box door car doubles. Re-entry round box door car doubles to lanes 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round box door car doubles. Re-entry round box door car doubles. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Ken Grant and Andrew Reeves. Reeves right side dials in 476. The Waterbox boy dials in 450. Grant's got a 9,000th reaction time advantage, but Ben Reeves' brother will get the win. 476 with a 1 with a 16 tree, 17 total. Grant 007. One of up 5 to come up 5,000 short. Next pair, 524 dialing left side, 444 dialing on the right-hand side. Once again, re-entry round, box door car doubles, re-entry round, box door car doubles. I'll take you back to lanes 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round, box door car doubles. Re-entry round, box door car doubles. I'll take you back to lanes 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round, box door car doubles. Re-entry round, box door car doubles. I'll take you back. Six now separates this pair. Win line left side 006 takes 7 to be 1 above 9. Plays down 25, total right side 12 and 2 above 0. Brings him up 77, 10 thou shot. Believe that's Steve Shoemaker left hand side, 471 dialing, 473 on the right hand side. Advantage right side. Win line right side 001, take 39 to be 4 above the dial on left side, late and 2 above the dial in. Comes in second place in the re-entry round. Next pair, 496 left hand side, 495 dial in right hand side, almost a heads up drag race. Seven thou separate this pair, advantage left side. Win line will go right side, his left side breaks it out. 23, take 11 to be under by 2 thousandths. Right side 30, 10, 2, 32 total. That brings up our next pair. I believe right hand side is Zach Collins. 455 dialing, 455 also the dial in left hand side. Win line on the previous pair goes left hand side 13, 1 above 1, 24 total. Right side was 009, but can only go 25 thousandths above it, comes up 10 thousandths shot. Next pair, 481 dial in left side, 488 on the right hand side, the strange side of the racetrack. right-hand side and dead on 4. Tough bill to swallow there. Left side, 24, dead 4, 28 total. We'll move them on. Next pair, left-hand side, dials 463, 444 for the dialing on the right-hand side. Five down right and left side, 001 right side, and 27 thousandths above. Following in the footsteps of normal left side, 005 red, dead on 5. That brings us to almost 24 people that have been 5 thou red or closer and dead on their dialing. It's a painful thing to look at when the scoreboard is in front of you on an 8-mile run on a quarter-mile racetrack. Next pair, 446 to dial in left side, 456 dial in on right side. Final call for re-entry round, box double door cars. Final call, re-entry round, box door car doubles. Final call, re-entry round, box door car doubles. I need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round, box door car doubles. Re-entry round, box door car doubles. I need you now, please. 4,000 brings this pair advantage, strange side. Strange side will take the win in a double breakout. 18, get behind 1 to go 4 thou under left side. 22, take 1 and break out by 9 thousandths. So the difference is 5 thousandths in the double breakout. So right side takes the win. Tim Butler on his Super Pro entry. Tim Butler left side, 496 dialing, 467 on the dialing right side. Attention in the bids, attention in the bids. I will take re-entry round dragster doubles. Re-entry round dragster doubles to lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round dragster doubles. Re-entry round dragster doubles to lanes 1 and 2, please. Re-entry round dragster doubles. Re-entry round dragster doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Tim Butler gets away with one there. Right side is 008 red. Butler 44 and misses it to go 400s under. But we'll get that entry back. Next pair, I believe it's Corey Galletti, right-hand side, 442 dialing. I do believe left side is Elliott from Maine, 443 dialing. At least I believe that's what it is. Left side has 100th of advantage on reaction time, and will take the win. 5, dead, 8, 13 total, right side. Wow, 15, a thou under, a thou behind. That's a good stripe driving job and just had no room to operate. When you're 15 on the tree and the opposite side is 13 pack, you get a thou behind and still go a thou under. Next pair, 471 left side, 485 right side. Once again, I need re-entry round, dragster doubles, re-entry round, dragster doubles, lanes 1 and 2, re-entry round, dragster doubles. Re-entry round, dragster doubles, I need your lanes 1 and 2, please, re-entry round, dragster doubles. Re-entry round, dragster doubles, I need you. Better reaction time right side. And dead on 6 to get the victory. Another lockout 11, dead 6. What's 17 total together? Left side 19 was locked out. Mathematically could not get the win. So right side picks up the victory, and we'll go back into round number 2. Jeremy West comes up next left-hand side. His dragster entry 470 the dial-in, 453 the dial-in right side. Comes up right-hand side. Dead on the 453 with an 8 and a 004 tree is 12 total. Left side 21 and has no chance to get a win line. Under by 13 thousandths. Next pair. 453 dial in left side, 459 dial in right side. Absolute last and final call for the re-entry round. If you have an entry in the re-entry round that you have not run yet, you need to come to the lanes now. Re-entry round, final call. If you have purchased a re-entry ticket and you have not made a run yet in box, you need to come to the lanes immediately. Re-entry round, dragster doubles, lane 1 and 2, final call. Re-entry round, dragster doubles, final call. Left side will pick up the win on this one. 003, take 25 to be dead on 7. 10 total right side. One above the dial and the 21 tree leaves them 25,000 short. What could possibly be our final pair of dragsters in the re-entry round if we don't have any comeback in the double. 488 is the dial on the left side. 772 the dial in on the right side. I need my 99K, dragster number 99K. I need you back for your buy run. Lane number 7, please. Dragster number 99K. 99K. Jamie Sirocco, I need you back to lane number 7, please. Right side left on nothing. Left side gets a time run and needed it. 037, 11 above the dial-in. Right side, 1 off the dial-in, but left on the second ball. So left-hand side is a 10 slow, and it looks like that was probably the reason why. As the car is pulled over by the wall, so we're going to take just a minute here and take a look and see if there's any fluid down or if they just need a push.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
Looks like they're getting a little closer down there, getting the mess hall cleaned up. Looks like now they're trying to get that speedy dry stuff up, so eliminate that from getting all over everybody's cars as they go through the shutdown area. So we don't have a whole lot of cars left in the re-entry round for doubles for door cars and dragsters. So once we get going, it'll be pretty quick to get through those and get on to the beginning of round number 2, starting off with our no box class. We'll try to give you an update as soon as we know something.
Much for the work down there at the top end. Appreciate them getting everything cleaned up. And we're going to get back underway with jumping jacks apparently too. All drivers that are remaining, please get suited up. All drivers still in the re-entry round. Suit up, please. We are down to about our last 6 pairs of cars. All right, folks, about ready to go back at it. For those of you that have been waiting online to watch for the racing action, thanks for bearing with us. The dragster driver, we do appreciate them getting over to the wall as quickly and as safely as they could. They did have a belly band with pig mat, and it did help. That cleanup could have been a whole lot worse. Thankfully, it was mostly in the shutdown area after the transition, so we did get lucky on that aspect, but it still took a while. So the pair of Camaros will come up right here. Attention in the bins, attention in the bins. No box, round number 2, no box. Round number 2, I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Round number 2, no box. Round number 2, I will take you to lanes 1 and 2. The buy run from the previous round, Gage Birch, 2076 will be your buy. Gage, I need you to lane number 7, please. Once again, no box, round number 2, no box, round number 2, back to lanes 1 and 2, no box, round number 2, no box, round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2. So right-hand side went through the tree completely. That is a disqualification, so Tyler will get the single run on the left-hand side due to the disqualification. That'll keep an entry for him into the next round. He goes 6'11" with a 1, 9 thou under, tough break. For John on the right-hand side as the Camaro driver went through the beams. Once again, no box. Round number 2, no box. Round number 2, lanes 1 and 2, no box. Round number 2, no box. Round number 2, lanes 1 and 2, no box. Round number 2, lanes 1 and 2. I believe, now this is Matt Adams' car right-hand side, but I do not see Jay standing there, so my guess is this could be Jay Adams. It's one of the Adams. 616 on the Malibu right side. Left side is Ken Grant driving the Seth Bevins wagon. He's dialed in at 595. Better reaction time to Grant. Grant with the win light. 596 on the 595, 006 on the tree. Right side, 19, take 23 to be under by 21 thousandths. Only had 2 thou to take. Ken Grant turns on a win light and will stay eligible for round number 2. That brings up Nicole Marquardt and Doug Foley Jr. Foley, 2-seater goes 007, dead to 9 total. Tough break for Nicole Marquardt, 004, take 18 to be under by 13. Need to take 5 or less. Good drag race. Nicole had the better reaction time, but 2-seater lays down 9 total for the W. Next pair, 468 down on the left side, 444 down on the right side. Once again, no box, round 2, no box, round 2, need you back, no box, round 2, need you back. Left lane in control on this one. And on the double breakout, we'll get the win 003, take 37 to be under by 3 thousandths. Right side is under by 7 thousandths, following him through. Once again, no box, round 2, no box, round 2 on each of the lanes. Please, Gage Birch, lane 7, please. Car 2076, lane 7, please. Advantage left-hand side on the reaction time. Dead on 6, 468 with a 6. Dead on 4, 10 total. Right-hand side, 11, 1 above 5, 16 total. Once again, no box, no box. Need you back for round 2, lanes 1 and 2, no box. No box, round 2, lanes 1 and 2, no box. No box, round 2, lanes 1 and 2. Car number 2076, Gage Birch, need you to lane 7, please. Next pair up here. 473 dial in left side, 456 dial in right side. Separates the team reaction times. Win light comes on right hand side. 17, dead 8, taking 1 thou. Left side, 13, 1 above 3, 26 total. Ranks him up 1 little thousandth shy. Win light shines for the right hand side. Next pair, 452 dial in right side, 454 dial in left side for the Brett Slope machine. Third final call, no box, round 2. Third final call, no box, round 2. I need you now, please. Slope in control here. Slope with the win, 001, take 9 to be 2 above. Right side, 15 and 1 above. 32 total, rings him up 9,000 short at the finish line, and Brett Slope gets the entry back into the ball game. Here's your final pair of round number re-entry. Yeah, I just did what Ben did. I wanted to say something that sounded like a number, but round of re-entry. The re-entry round, final pair, chance to get back in the game for $50,000. Left side, 456 dial in, right side, 465 on the dial in. Advantage left side, win line right side, 27, dead 0. Left side had a foul to take and comes up 2,000 short. Both of them dead on their dial-ins. One with a 0, one with a 3. They're separated by a foul on the starting line. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. By run for round number 2 of box is car number 158R. Dragster 000 on the reaction time and 8-pack total. I need box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars, round number 2, box door cars. Round number 2, need you lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cars. Box door cars. Round number 2 to lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cars. Box door cars. Round number 2, lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Advantage Gambardella on the tree, but the win line will swing to Lucas Walker. One above the island with a 2. Right hand side. Finishes 24 thousandths behind. Next pair, Steve Rose, Troy Stafford. Stafford, 645 dial in, 652 for Steve Rose. $17 separates from Advantage Rose. And the Texas-based Camaro gets the win 11, 10, 8, 19 total. Locks out Stafford's 28 tree. Win light left side for Travis Logan. 14, 10, 9, 23 total. Jackson, right side, 47, and mathematically ineligible. Bob Walsh in the Dan Boltree pickup truck, 645 dial in, 606 to dial in for Nick Hastings. He got the T1000 fixed and jumps back in. Nick on the reaction time advantage, and Nasty Nick gets the win 5, 1 above 9, puts together 24 total. That locks out Bob Walsh's 29 tree. He tried to give it back to him by dropping it to 99 miles an hour at the end, but too little, too late. Phil Green and Mike Sweeney. Advantage on the tree, Mike Sweeney, but Phil Green will slide inside. Gets there first by 25,000, speed 2 above. Sweeney, 6 above. Paul Allen running against, I believe that is Jeremy Fireball Davis, and Allen gets the win 688. Fireball above the island by 6. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Drivers, the buy run is actually car number 200 on the dragster side. Buy run is car number 200 on the dragster side with a 3-pack. We had 2 dragsters that were perfect on the reaction time, and one of them was 8 total, the other one was 3 total. So the buy run goes to car number 200. Buy run for round 2 of box is car 200. Here's your next pair, Mason. Fix Mike French. Fix left side dials in 715, 610 for Mike French. Fix turns in red. Mike French will get the win. At an opportune time, looking for 610. And go 608. He's 200 under the dial in. Once again, box door cars at each back, please. Box door cars at each back, please. Box door cars. Box door cars at each back, please. Dale Hildreth and David Zinke up next. Zinke on the right-hand side, dials in the Mopar at 702. 567 for Dale Hildreth. Now red for Hildreth. That means Zinke will get the win. 36 green. 42 calendar. Once again, box door cars at each back, please. Box door cars, each back, please. Win line on this one shines right side for Kevin Roberts, 022. And over the dial in by 6. Left side, missed it. And puts it 2 above. Seth Evans and Tony Gambardella next. Bevins trying to follow up Ken Grant's lead. 603 the dial in for the deep stager left side. Tony Gambardella in the wheel standing pickup truck dials in 597. Tony Gambardella, 22, 2 above the dial in. Bevins missed it, puts it to 100, still does not get there first. Win light, Tony Gambardella, he keeps the single entry alive to round 3. Maverick Palmatier and Brandon Williams up next. Palmatier dial 663 left side, 677 right side for Brandon Williams. 300 separate them on reaction time. Advantage Williams, win light, give it to Brandon Williams. Dead on the dial in with a 3 with a 009 tree is 12 total. Palmatier 39, dead on 6 on the drop. Here comes your final pair of no box for round number 2. Dave White, right-hand side. One of his 2 entries, I believe he was double entered between this and Dorcar. Dave White, right-hand side, dials in 621, 591. For Gage Birch, left-hand side. Birch sitting on the wait-and-see buy run. He was your no-box winner yesterday. Would like to keep carrying those win lights on for today. Birch a little bit better on the tree here. Gage with the win. 22, take 19 to go 4 above the dial in. Right hand side, White is 3 above the dial in. First pair down the racetrack. Right side turns on the win light for 2-seater. Dead on the dial in 005 takes the win mark. Left side breaks out. Next pair. S10 pickup truck left hand side dial 624. Balsucci Jr. dials 537. One now separates them on reaction time on this one. Win light comes on left side. 42 and 9 thou under. Suchi 41 under by 1,000 more. Win light comes on left side. Mike Moore, Phil Bryant next. Moore driving the 64 Chevy 2 Nova, 1,549, 589 for Phil Bryant to Vega. He gets to go first by 0.4 of a second. Both of them double low on the reaction time. Win light comes on for Moore. 8, take 6, 10,000s. To go 1 above 4, 22 total. Bryant double 01 and 1 above 1, also 2,000s. Tommy Campbell and Barry Worrell come up next. Worrell dials 586, 638 for Tommy Campbell on the right side of the Camaro. And Worrell will turn at 6,000s red. Campbell looking for 638. They go 636 in the family Camaro. They'll come back for round number 3. Talladega comes up left-hand side. It is 11 red. Rick Perry, 005 in the wheel standing Camaro. And what about 5? Up to 20 total together. Rob is 7 thousandths under after turning in 11th hour red. Don Jolly, Nick Ferreira will come up next. Looks like we do just a little bit of cleanup left-hand side. Jolly driving the Dodge Challenger left-hand side out of Naples, Florida, 638 Island. Ferrara doing the same from the opposite coast. He's from Fort Lauderdale originally. 610 for the Island on the pool truck right-hand side. Seventh Al separates him on reaction time. When light shines for Nick Ferraro in a double breakout. 24 get behind 4 to go 3 thou under. Jolly behind on the reaction time, and on a double breakout you cannot take and have a chance at a victory. He's under by 14 thousandths. Difference in the double breakout is 11 thousandths, and that's Nick Ferraro's margin of victory. Racing Jason Lynch and Alfredo Ortiz come up next. Lynch driving the Mia Tedesco Fuel Factory and Motor Engineering Camaro, 565 Island, 613 Island for Ortiz's third-gen Camaro. He'll go first. Lynch will give chase by about 1 light bulb on the Christmas tree. Better reaction time to Lynch by 5 thousandths. And Lynch picks up the win 13, dead 4, puts 17 total together. Ortiz 18, 1 above 0, rings him up 11 thou short. Attention in the bids, attention in the bids. Car number 9X81, Dave White. Car number 9X81, Dave White. If you can please come to the first floor of the tower, Dave White. Car number 9X81, need you to the first floor of the tower, sir. Philip Truitt, Scott LaCrome comes up next. LaCrome and the Firebird gets to go first on the 713 to 556 dial difference. Truitt leads second, holding the reaction time advantage, and he's already around him. This should be easy. 575 as the Fire Chicken slows over 9/10 over the number. Truitt ahead on the reaction time, ahead of the finish line. He'll pick up the win marker there. Logan Westmoreland and Nick Folk come up next as we're waiting on the top end to clear just a minute. You see Chad out there holding everybody up for just a split second. We want to make sure the top end clears before we wave them in. Good matchup right here. Logan Westmoreland left side. The family Camaro out of South Carolina, 540 that Island. 515 for Nick Folk in the Cavalier. Folk recently named the winner of the Computech Air Race Pro weather station thanks to our friends at Flying Brian Trailer Sales and United Trailers. He'll give chase. Les Moreland gets to go first. Only 1 thou separates him on the starting line. Who has the finish line figured out? It's Logan Westmoreland, 14, take 11 to be 1 above 1, 25 total. Nick Folk had 10 thou to get inside. Instead, he goes 200s above. Matt Davis on the first of his 2 entries. He'll stage up the Grand Am on a 593 diamond, 540 the diamond for Bill Powell. Al driving the Southeast Florida-based Mustang. He'll give chase. Davis gets to go first by 5300ths of a second, about 1 light bulb on the Christmas tree. And Davis will surrender his first entry. He's 9 thou red. Powell would have been a handful, 007, and takes his foot out of it to go 542 on the 540. Davis now down to 1 shot remaining. BJ Banksness, and Mike Ledford. Ledford left-hand side, the Michigan-based S10 pickup truck, 620 dial-in for the track operator at Mid-Michigan Motorplex, 598 for Banksness in the Oldsmobile. Better reaction time on this one goes to Banksness. Right side. But the win light will turn on for Ledford on the double breakout. Ledford 22, get behind 18 to go 2 now under. Banksness is under by 2 thousandths more. Had a total of 16 to take and took 18. Ledford skates around on that one and gets the win line. Mike Minnick, Nick Brown next. Brown made a deep run on the Gamblers race in the purple Camaro out of Orange Park. That's just south of Jacksonville. He dials 598. 668 for Mike Minnick in the Hot Rod Black S10 pickup truck left side. He gets to go first. Another good one off the starting line is only 3 thou separates him. Advantage Minnick. Win light. Give it to Minnick on a double breakout. 13. Get behind 4 to go under by 3 thousandths. Brown under by a full hundredth. That means Minnick will get the win line. Glenn Newman's and Brian Radley. Good matchup here. 9 thou separates him. Advantage Radley. Win light. Radley. 656 on the 655. One above with a 12 tree. 23 total. That gave Glenn Newman's only 2 thousandths to operate and could not get it done. A couple of Gainesville regulars. And Brian Radley, after an 8-year sabbatical, shows that he has not forgotten how to ride the bicycle. He goes to round number 3. Braxton Scott and Trey Bunner next. Actually, I believe that is Matt Adams. Yeah, that's Matt Adams. 610 is the dial-in on the Big Tire Malibu. Bunner dials in 607 in the 3rd-gen Camaro out of Lakeland, Florida. Advantage goes to Adams. Win line Matt Adams. 611 with a 2 on a 610 dial-in. Take 5 now a strike. Bunner was right there. 039 dead. 8 brings up 56 10,000 shy. Win light comes on for Matt Adams. Attention in the bids, attention in the bids. I will take dragster entries. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragsters. Dragsters, I need you to lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragsters. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragsters. Aiden Farrell, right-hand side out of Michigan, dials 599 on the S10. 577 for the Georgia-based Camaro for Billy Ray. I have to make sure I say it with the enunciation and the break in just the right place. It is Billy Ray, Land. $22,000 separated them, and one of them is 22. Billy Ray, 2-pack total, trips in perfect, dead on 2. Aiden Farrell was 22 and wasting fuel. Land, 2 total. DJ Gravola and Tyler Ryan next. Gravola right side, the Georgia-based Vega, dial 613, and Tyler Ryan says, I like that dial-in, let's go, heads up. The former $25,000 winner right here on year number 1 of the Fall Brawl. Tyler Ryan would obviously love to be able to keep an entry going. He is down to his last one. Came in here with 2 entries to start the morning, lost them both, bought back both, got 1 through, and it's right here. The Maryland-based Camaro left side, the Georgia-based Vega right side. Tyler bumping in slowly, he's there. 4 little foul separates him. Who has the finish line figured out? It will come on for TJ. TJ runs him to the first cone and drops him like a bad habit. 6:15 on the 6:13. Tyler, 17, take 29 to be under by 4,000. See to take 25 or less. Win light. TJ Gravola and 2 years ago, the $25,000 winner will now become a spectator. Michael Carpenter in the Michael and Marty Carpenter Vega. Recently redone with a brand new paint job. Dials in 601 on the wheel standard left side. Will face Taylor Bouldry in the Bob Walsh Mustang out of the Bouldry Racing Stable. 590 the dial in for Taylor's entry. Once again, dragster drivers, round number 2. I need you to lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragster drivers. Lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. 4,000 separates him here. Advantage Carpenter, win light. Give it to Taylor Bouldry. Carpenter had the better reaction time. It takes too much stripe on the double breakout. Bouldry under by 100. Carpenter under by 27 thousandths. Do the math. The difference is 17 thousandths on the difference. And Taylor Bouldry moves on. Austin Logan and Bill Highhouse. The senior Highhouse of Team Highhouse Performance dials in 588 on the Camaro right side. Austin Logan dials in the wheel standing third gen Camaro at 582 left side. Logan with the better reaction time. And on the double breakout, Logan will take the win. 5, get behind a thou to go 6 thou under Highhouse 18 and needed to get behind and instead took to go 200ths under. Camden Seigan, along with Mark Seigan, double entering the Nova left side, 571 dial and 599 for Gene Spaziani. The Street Roadster dials 599. Gene's got the better reaction time on this one. And the Street Roadster will pick up the W. 17, take 8 to go 3 above. Camden, better on the racetrack, only 1 off the dial in, but an 047 tree left him 8,000 short of the finish line. John Dwayne, Bobby Turnell will come up next. Dwayne, who has a couple of cars and has done quite well on the Novox side of things for quite a while here at Gainesville. Normally we see him wheeling a wheel-standing 4th gen Camaro. He's in the high gear design 68 Camaro here this weekend, dials in 602. Bobby Turnell, the Thursday Gambler runner-up, dials in 527 in the 33 Ford Street Roadster. He'll give chase. John Dwayne leads first. Once again, dragster drivers, I need you to the lanes, please. Dragsters, need you to the lanes, please. Dragsters, round 2. Need you now. Dwayne with the advantage. And John Dwayne with the win. 26 dead, 8, 34 total. Locks out Turnell's 039 and 1 off the island. Pair of Chevy 2 Novas come up next. I believe that's Hillstead left-hand side. Or Hildreth. Dale Hildreth out of Wisconsin. Yeah, it's a little colder up there. Probably not racing right now. 567 dial, he'll dial nearly ends up with John Siegel. John wheeling Jennifer Siegel's recently refinished Chevy 2 Nova. It's a beautiful auto ride. You need to go take a look at it if you haven't already in the lanes. 564 the dial in for that ride. Both of them taking their time about staging. Double O's, a pair of them. Win line shines for Dale Hildreth. Wow, 5, take 6 to go 2 above 1. Siegel, 9, 2 above 3. He's 4 thousandths behind on the front, 2 thousandths behind on the back for 6 total difference. And Dale Hildreth gets the win, and John Siegel will lose the entry. Jason Graham engaged Birch up next. Birch has already gotten his no box side through. He's now going to try to do it on top. The hatchback Mustang dials 591, 570 for Taz. Jason Graham, the Chevy 2 Nova out of Jacksonville. And Graham will red light away his chances. Birch 13. And takes his foot out of it. Jason Graham legs it out to go one above after turning on the red light. Then bring up Jason Bean and Robert Treadwell. The Treadwell and Horton Camaro left-hand side. This car recently runnered up at Orlando during the night of fire last weekend. 625 dial and 564 for Jason Bean's big tire Malibu on the right side. Now separates them, and one of them is 48. Treadwell gets the win, trips it, perfect, one above 0, 10 total. Bean was wasting fuel and doesn't even get there first despite the breakout. Treadwell, 10 total, will get him to round 3. Curtis Peak and Bubba Browning, last night's no-box runner-up. Curtis Peak fouls him the Georgia-based extended cab S10 at 646. Bubba Browning on his last entry of the day. The beautiful show quality worthy 67 Chevy 2 Nova, 609 is the dial-in. Almost dead even off the starting line. And the win light shines for Browning. Browning 16, get behind 24. To go one above 1, 27 total. Peak had 12 down to take. Instead, he doubles it and takes 24 and breaks out by 12. Brings up Brian Butler and Jeff Serra. The $1 Million Man left-hand side wheeling the Overkill Motorsports GMC Sonoma. Jeff Serra from InMotion Solutions dials in 573. 598 for Brian Butler in the South Carolina-based S10 pickup truck. Final call, Dragsters, round 2. Final call, Dragsters, round 2. I will take you. Final call, Dragsters, round number 2. Final call, Dragsters. Round number 2, I will take you now. Drivers, keep in mind, we will call doubles separately, so you do not need to hurry back yet. Dragsters and door cars, we will call doubles separately. Just 3 fouls separate a pair of double O reaction times. And Sarah will not get the win. 001, take 14 to be under by 60. To take 8 or less. Butler 004, dead on 5, 9 total. Sarah had 8 to take as Butler lays down 9 total. Opposite the only one of the few guys that has won $1 million drag race. So Sarah loses that entry. Braxton Scott and Joe Scala. Scott left-hand side, the Flamin' S10 pickup truck out of Lakeland, dial 674. He gets the head start by Joe Scala. The Scalamander, my favorite green Nova on the property, dial 608. Advantage Scott. Win line comes on for Scott. 14, take 39 to be dead on 3. Scala lost a little bit off the starting line. He can only go 2 off the number. Puts him too far behind. Win line, Braxton Scott. We'll see him back. Sherby. Powell come up next. Powell right side now 664, 569 for Hambo. Sherby's in trouble here. Hamby already patting the throttle and gets there first. 23, take 11 to be 6 over the island. Sherby, 2 off the island. Gary Williams, Cheetah, last night's winner, or excuse me, the Gambler's winner on Thursday of the $5,000. 519 for the boss lady, that's Scott Rod's Camara. He gives a big head start to Gavin Hamby. The former South Georgia Motorsports Park track champion dials in the pickup truck at 661. And Hamby red lights away Hamby red lights away his chances by 7 thousandths. So Williams will move on. 24 on the tree and 1 thou under the 519 prediction at 134 miles an hour. So Gary Williams, G-Dub, comes back. That'll bring up Travis Logan and Michael Peake next. Logan's already got his no-box entry through. This is the John Siegel Wheelie Wagon, 549 dial-in, 652 the dial-in for Michael Peake. Trying to follow in the footsteps of his son, Travis Peake, and continuing on to round number 3. Racers, we still have the 50-50 drawing going on the first floor of the tower for the next 15 minutes. The 50-50 drawing going on the first floor of the tower for the next 15 minutes. If you'd like to go down and grab yourself a ticket. One thou separates him, advantage Logan. And Logan will take the second entry on to round number 2. 11, get behind 38 on the drop to go 3 over the number. Peak, 12, caught none of the drop and is a thou under. Need to take 37 or less and took 38. Brandon Williams, and it says Josh Harper. I believe this is John Brown, but I'm guessing it's Josh Harper. Harper dialing 504 in the Camara. Brandon Williams dials 674 in the FTI Special. The pickup truck gets to go first by over 1 full Christmas tree right side. This one is all Brandon Williams. right, Josh Harper, John Brown, and Brandon Williams. Need you guys back to lane number 7 when you get a minute.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
All right, as we get into the dragsters here, first pair out, Scott Motter and Chad Axford. Motter left side dials 466, 465 for Chad Axford. Almost a heads-up matchup here. $17,000 separate advantage Motter. Win light, give it to Motter. 4, take 13 to be 2 above the dial, and Axford 21, 2 above the dial. Win light comes on for Motter. Dragsters, I need you to lead 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dragsters, I need you to lead 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Dragsters, need you to lanes, please. Haley Hawkins and Brett Sloat will come up next. A couple Florida-based dragsters. Sloat dials in 457. Haley, one of the quicker dragsters on the property, dials in 428. Separated advantage. Haley Hawkins win like Haley Hawkins, 1 above 8 on the 428 prediction with a 009. Tree lays down 27 total. Slow was 19. Take 10 and goes under by 2 thousandths at 8 to take. And Haley Hawkins turns on the win light. Jeremy Wilson and Jake Sickler. Wilson left-hand side, dials in 464.76 for Jake Sickler. On this one goes to Jeremy Wilson, 25, 1 above. Sickler misses it, 2 above. Colt Aragon and Bailey Ferraro come up next. Bug dials in 443, 477 on the opposite side for Colt Aragon. On that one for Bailey Ferraro, 14, 1 above. 24 total. Colt 21, take 12 to break out by 9. Only had 3 thousandths to take. Patrick Miller and Mike Press come up next. Press dials 443, 450 for Patrick Miller in the Elite Chassis Dragster left side. Patrick Miller, perfect, take 6. To go 2 above 7, press 16, 1 above 7. 33 total rings him up 6 thou short. Next pair. Left-hand side, I do believe that's Champ or it could be Jeff Sierra. 471 the dial into the Overkill Motorsport Special. Jaden Lawler dials in 454 right side. Six now separated on reaction time. Win line comes on for Lawler. 20, take 5 to go 1 above. Left side, 26, 1 above 4. 5 down, margin of victory. Goes to Jaden Lawler. Bodie Bennett and Tim Butler next. Butler left-hand side, dials in 493, 443. 1 light bulb quicker, half a second for Bodie Bennett, right side. Six now separate these two. Advantage Butler, win light. Turns on for Butler on the double rig out. 23, take 2 to be under by 4,000s. Bennett follows him through to be under by 4,000s more. Win light by 4,000s goes to Butler. Michael Carpenter and Dylan Witherow. The Nanner. Carpenter dials in 467 left side. Witherow dials 441. On the strange side of the racetrack. Perfect reaction time for Carpenter, but the win line will swing to Dylan Witherow. 25, dead, 1. Witherow drops off Carpenter, who is perfect. Take 39 to be under by 6,000s. He'd take 33 or less. Help right there for Carpenter and Witherow. We'll move on. Johnny Tolosano and Cody McDaniel next. McDaniel's on the right side out of Tennessee. 451 to dial in, 455 for the J&J Racing Engines operation hot rod of Johnny Tolosano. McDaniel with the better reaction time. McDaniel with the win. 11, dead 2, 13 total. Johnny, 28, under by 9,000s. So Tolosano will lose that entry. Randall Langley and Troy Williams Jr. T-Rock in the FTI onsite special. Dials in 459. Randall Langley dials 465 on the left side. This one, Randall Langley, 6, take 11. To be 1 above 2, 18 total. Troy is 18 on the tree and almost threads the needle. It's 11 thousandths behind. Downtown Walter Brown, left-hand side, and Andrew Reeves next in the next matchup. 474 the dial in for Andrew Reeves. 456, the dial in for Walter Brown. Once again, I need not Troy Williams. I need Brandon Williams. Brandon Williams and the John Brown ride. Josh, I need you back. Lane 7, please. Matching reaction times. Inline for Andrew Reeves. 22, one above 0. That's 32 total. Brown at 10th out of tank and instead gets 2 down behind. Flying Brian Jones and Josh McDaniel next. McDaniel, that was 450 right side. Flying Brian, 448 in the FB trailers. Flying Brian trailer sales special. Both of them staged and ready. Flying Brian with the better light. And Jones will get it done. 14, 10, 6, 20 total. McDaniel, 39, under by 5 thousandths and doesn't get there. Ben Reeves, pick up your radio. Ben Reeves, pick up your radio. When light comes on right hand side in that pair. Win light on that one goes left side. Nicole Marquardt, 17, one above 330 total. Lawrence Andry, 48, under by 17,000. So we'll get to see Sherry celebrate at least one more round victory. Nicole Marquardt will come back for round number 3. Scott Crosby and Kurt Banks next. Banks left side dials 510, 486 for Scott Crosby. Red line on the left-hand side. That means Michael Bloomfield gets the win. What about the dialer? Larry Strickland and Jim Shaw come up next. Shaw will dial 466 on the right side, 448 for Larry Strickland. Lanes 3 and 4, if you can tighten up, please move to the front. 3 and 4, please roll to the front. All right, attention in the bids, attention in the bids. I need box, double door cars, box, double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please, box. Double enter door cars, box. Double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please, box. Double enter door cars. Box, double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Next pair on the starting line, Craig Sarah, left side, Nate Elliott. On the right-hand side, Elliott dials in 446, 457 for the carburetor man out of Bradenton. Sarah will get to go first. Sarah carrying 8,000th better reaction time. Little breakout, taking the stripe, and Nate Elliott gets them at 18. One above 230 total. Sarah had 20 to take, takes 39, breaks out by 19. Win line comes on for Nate Elliott. Tom Dauber and Will Hyas. Slick Willie right-hand side out of Greenville, Florida, dials 445, and the car he calls Olaf, the white dragster. He'll swing the head start to Tom Dauber. the New Jersey-based Race Tech Chassis, Dallas 457 for the Red Rocket. Advantage, Will Highhouse and Slick Willie gets to work. 446 with a 2 on a 445, above by 12, 23 total. Topper had 9 to take, takes 15 and breaks out by 6 thousandths. 656.4 on a 657. So Will Highhouse getting through to round number 3 now. Savannah Highhouse will come up in the family dragster left-hand side. Savannah Dallas 471. She's got a tough opponent as Will Holloman will come up right-hand side. 429 for Will Holloman's ride. Savannah with the better reaction time. Savannah with the win. Savannah 006, 1 thou under. Will Holloman 11 and 11 thou under. Savannah Highhouse takes out Will Holloman and she'll go to round number 3. Josh Harper and Brandon Williams next. Williams on the right side, now 674, 504 for Josh Harper. Better reaction time to Williams. Williams with the win. 673, breaks out by 2 thousandths. Harper under by 15 thousandths. Next variant, Andrew Kaiser, Claude Debonis. Debonis, 446 on the right, 522 for Andrew Kaiser in the American themed dragster on the left. 1 thou separates him, who has the dial-in figured out. It'll come on for Debonis. 13, 3 above. Kaiser, a 10 over the dial-in. And it looks like we got a little bit of fluid on the left-hand side, so we're going to tackle that here real quick. Once again, I've called box, double-enter door cars. Box, double-enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, double-enter door cars. Box, double-enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Box, double-enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, double-enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2. That brings up Tom Orr and Danielle Mockney. Mockney left-hand side, Dallas 477 in the Venice, Florida-based dragster. 446 for Tom Orr in the Canadian-based dragster on the right-hand side. Mockney gets to go first. Danielle with the better reaction time by 9 thousandths. But Tom Orr will sneak around. 446 dead on 7. 27:29 total. Danielle had the better reaction time, but it's 2 off the number to be 6 thou behind. Good drag race, but Monty falls 6,000 short. David Brown and Corey Galletti next. Galletti in the Rad Torque Systems hot rod out of Texas, 441 dialing, 439 the dialing for the Georgia resident, David Brown on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Dialed almost the same, but Brown will go second. Corey has a chance to go first. All right, folks, last call for merchandise today. Last call if you want to grab yourself official Fall Brawl merchandise. It is available at the rear of the lanes. Hoodies, t-shirts, and hats available. Win light here goes to Corey Galletti, 25, 2 above the dial-in. Brown misses it, puts it 1 above the dial-in. Corey Galletti goes to the next round. Once again, drivers, if you would like to grab yourself some official Fall Brawl merch, we have hats, t-shirts, and hoodies. They're all available in the trailer at the rear of the staging lanes. Go grab it now, about a half an hour left before we close it up for the day. All right, attention everybody that participated in the 50-50 drawing. Take out your tickets, please. If you participated in the 50-50 drawing, take out your tickets, please. $1,050 was raised, meaning $525 is going to go to somebody. We appreciate each and every person that donated to the 50-50. It'll be white ticket number 569357. White ticket 569357. Once again, white ticket 569357. Ticket 569357. Action on track. I'll find the strange lane running dead on the 480 dialing with a 562 on a 462 on a 460 for Big Papa Wyatt Coleman's here. And they'll suffer the loss on that pair. Donovan Williams and Chris Kittle come up next. Kittle on the left side out of Georgia on the Horton Chelsea Dragster dials in 523, 467 for Donovan Williams in the FTI Overkill Motorsports Special. All staged up. Kittle gets a chance to go first. Donovan gives Chase Holden much better reaction time. Donovan will get the win here. 468 on the 467. 1 above the dial. And Kittle misses it. Puts it 200s under. No good. Donovan Williams survives that round, and he'll come back around. Levi Cordes and Zach Collins come up next. Collins is driving the Scorpion Racing Product Special out of Citrus Springs, Florida. Big thanks to Zach Collins for jumping on board to help out Gainesville Raceway. Also a sponsor of the Fall Brawl. 454 the dial in. Levi dials in 496 left side. Once again, box double inner door cars. Box double inner door cars. I need you now, please. Box double inner door cars. Box double inner door cars. Lanes 1 and 2. Box, double inner door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. 100 separate the 2 advantage Levi. And the win line swings to Zach Collins, 26, 1 above. Levi, 16, take 31 to be under by 11 thousandths, need to take 20 or less. Win line Zach Collins. Derek Hubbard and Maverick Palmetier next. Maverick dials 476 left side, 445 for Derek Hubbard right side. Separate these 2 advantage Maverick. Win line Maverick on the double breakout. 10, take 2 to be under by 1,000. Hubbard 20 and under by 8 thousandths more. On the double breakout, Maverick Palmetier gets the win. Brian Barnes and Paul Skinger. Skinger left hand side. 467 dial and 458 for Ryan Barnes. Barnes with the better reaction time. Ryan Barnes with the win, 005, 1 above 7, 22 total. Skinger 18, 1 above 0, brings him up 6 down short. Michael Valley and Brian Bennett come up next. Valley left-hand side dials 459, 453 for Brian Bennett. That'll end that entry's chances. 17, 11th out under for Ryan Bennett on the winning lap. Matt Schell, Paige Coughlin next. Schell left-hand side dials 481, 448 for Paige. Paige in control on reaction time. That Schell gets the win. 26 dead, 4, 30 total. Paige is 002 and 3 above the number, getting 5 down behind. Next pair, 479 dialing left, 465 dialing on the right, not on file. It's my favorite driver. One of them's going to go home early. 008 red, 14 green, and 8 valve under on the left-hand side. John Bodakowski and Gary Williams, Cheetah in fancy dials in 430, 444 for John Bodakowski, left side. Celebrate the 00 reaction time to the advantage left side. And Cheetah loses an entry right here. 8 dead, 3, 11 total. Williams had 2 down to take, takes 5. And goes 429 and 154. That was almost a full pull on both sides. Alan Elliott and Larry Langley come up next. Langley's on the right-hand side on an ankle. He does 485. 442 for Alan Elliott in the main-based undercover chassis. Right side goes first by 43 hundredths of a second, nearly 1 light bulb on the Christmas tree. $11 thou red for Langley. Elliott, 26. 10 on 2, 7. 33 total for Alan Elliott. Langley knocks it 5 thou under after letting go of the switch 11 thousandths too soon. Kyle Contreras, the Maine to Carolina Swift resident. He dials in 457. He has made it into the deep rounds of several RT Promotions events, but has yet to seal the deal. The guy has done a lot in the bracket and big money race world. Just waiting for him to make it to a final round here. Dallas 457 gets a slight head start from Gus Guzman, the Deerfield Beach resident, driving the dragster and the S10 pickup truck here this weekend. 442 for the rail. Gus with 3,000 better reaction time. Wind light swings to Kyle. 22 dead to 24 total. Guzman, 19 dead, 8. 32 dead thousandths of a margin. Scott Sanders comes up next. I can't see the side of it, so I don't know if Scott is doubling the Troy Williams ride because it has the same style scoop. Sanders dials in 459. Alan Black out of Westminster, Maryland. Dials in the blower ride, or in his case from Maryland, the blow-up ride, 443. Control here. Black with a double breakout win. 4, take 10 to be 100 under. Sanders 26, under by 22. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take double-header dragsters to the lanes, please. Double-header dragsters. Double-header dragsters, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Double-header dragsters. Double-header dragsters to the lanes, please. Bobby Mowat, Mark Hort. Winline Bobby Mowat, 2 above the diamond. Hort takes 31, breaks out by 100. As we make the move from the dragsters into the double-header door cars. Once again, double-header dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double-header dragsters. Double-header dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double-header dragsters. Double-header dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Alfredo Ortiz and Michael Carpenter, actually Marty Carpenter. Now separates them up front, advantage Ortiz, Winline Ortiz, 1 above the diamond. Carpenter, 2 above the diamond. Winline, right side. Austin Logan, 11 2,000 under. Randy Wells, 22 thousandths under. Philip Truitt and Lucas Walker. Lucas driving the Dan Baldry Cool Whip Special in the 68 Camaro. He's already taken this one to a couple of winner circles. 542 the Island, 557 the Island for Philip Truitt in the Maryland-based hot rod. Turns in 2 red, Truitt 21, dead 7, 28 total. Logan Westmoreland and Bobby Trinnell next. Logan Westmoreland and Trinnell, 7,000 separates some advantage. Trinnell, but the win line swings to Westmoreland. 24, dead on his 540 with a 5, 29 total. Trinnell had 12 to take, takes 18, breaks out 6. Win line, Logan Westmoreland. He'll bring the Camaro back for the next round. Mike Minnick and Larry Hamby. Hambo dials in the 55 Chevy at 569, 667 for Mike Minnick. Gets almost a full second head start. 98 Hundreds on the Christmas tree. 2 light bulbs. Larry Hamby takes the win here. Hamby taking that previous win. Here comes our next pair, Don Jolly, Nick Folk. Folk in the family race car operation, right side, 515 dialing, 636 for the Challenger left side. Folk gets chased with a 100 better reaction time. And Nick Folk picks up the win. 4, 1 above 3, 17 total. Jolly, 14, 1 above 0. 24 total, comes up 7 thou shy. Win line shines for Nick Folk. BJ Bagnes and Pete DeNovo come up next. This is DeNovo's final entry as he lost the first one. Bagnes is trying to carry 2 into round number 3. Bagnes dials in the Oldsmobile, 596, 570 for Pete DeNovo. Advantage Bagnes, win light. Bagnes takes 2 entries to round number 3. Bagnes 598 on the 596, 16 tree. DeNovo 3 thou behind on the tree, takes 28, breaks out by 3 thousandths. Bagnes gets the win. Here's the matchup right here, ladies and gentlemen. Last night's $25,000 winner on his last entry, Matt Daddis. The ex-Superstock ran in 1,591, and look who he's got on the opposite side, racing Jason Lynch. Lynch dials in 565 in the Mia Tedesco, Fuel Factory, and Mosher-backed Camaro. Daddis goes first. Lynch will give chase. We are green on both sides. The advantage to Racing Jason. And Daddis has both rides parked by round number 2. Last night's winner is sidelined. Lynch, 3, dead 4, 7 total. Daddis was 30 on the tree and dead on 2. The Grand Am didn't let him down, but unfortunately Daddis missed. And Lynch made him pay for it. Racing Jason Lynch to round number 3. Here's another good matchup, Ken Grant and Jeff Serra. And it looks like the GMC Sonoma might be having a problem as Serra having issues. Now Ken Grant, sitting on the starting line, looks like maybe the truck might have shut off. Trying to get it figured out. They're trying to take a look at it. You see them thrashing away on the Overcome Motorsports GMC Sonoma. And a tough break there for Jeff Serra. Could not get the keep the vehicle fired. So Ken Grant gets a single here in the Seth Bevins ride. 596 is the dial. 595 with a 4, 6th out, under for Ken Grant. And he'll pick up the win mark. Win line on that one comes on right-hand side of the double breakout. 5, take 3 to be 598 with an 8. Michael Peak, I think, is left-hand side, 650 dial, 606 for Nasty Nick, and Nick Hastings turns it red by 3 thou. Here comes your final pair of door cars, Trey Butter and Braxton Scott. Butter's got 13 thousandths better on the reaction time. Can Scott hold him off? He will not. Butter, 17, one above 7, 34 total. Scott had 4th out to take. He took 16, breaks it out by 12. Trey Butter gets the win on that one. Final call for Fall Brawl merch. Trailer will be open for about another 5 minutes. If you'd like to grab yourself a hoodie, a t-shirt, or a hat for Fall Brawl, it is available at the trailer at the rear of the staging links. Final call for Fall Brawl merch tonight as we go into the pipe racks, the dragsters, or as Rodney Fitcham calls them, extension lattice. Here comes your first pair. Randall Langley, Mike Pruss. Press 444, 464 for Langley. Langley in control. Langley with the win, 0025 above. As Pruss slows to a 447 and can't get there. Paul Skinger and Big Papa. Wyatt Palmetier left-hand side out of DeLand, Florida, 460 the dial, and for the male model, 468 for Paul Skinger. Out of Middletown, New York, in the Race Tech chassis. Separate these two, advantage Skinger, win light Skinger. 005, take 009 to be one above the dial in. 15 total. Palmetier is 15 on the tree, goes dead 9. He needed to go dead 0 and hope the little numbers worked out. But instead gets 9 thou behind. Winlight, Skinger, Craig Sarah, and Will Highhouse come up next. Slick Willie on the right-hand side out of Middleburg. He's from somewhere in Florida. Slick Willie dials in Olaf at 445. Carburetor Craig Sarah dials in 456 in the Sean Sarah special. He gets to go first left side. 7 thou separate him, advantage goes to Sarah, and Sarah will get the win line. 11, 1 above 3, 24 total. Willie, 18 and 1 above 4, comes up 8,000 shy. Will carry one entry into the next round, and Sarah gets the win on that one. Attention to the bids, attention to the bids. I will take no box, round number 3. No box, round number 3. Lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, round number 3. No box, round number 3. I will take you now, please. No box, round number 3. Look at this matchup. Johnny Tolosano and Kevin Brandon. The Rabbit tiles at 427. 454 for Johnny Tolosano on the left side. 11 thou separate these two, advantage KB. Turning the win light on for Brandon. 7 dead, 2 9 total. Tolosano dead on with a 1 for 19 total and rings him up 100th short. The Rabbit and former winner of the $50,000 right here at the Fall Brawl, Kevin Brandon, takes an entry to the next round. Buddy Bennett, Ty Farmer next. Bennett dials in 441, 456 for Ty Farmer. And it looks like Ty Farmer's car has either lost reverse or shut off as they are pushing him back, waiting to see what is going on here, or they make a decision about Bodie. Bodie's waiting patiently on the opposite side. While I have a quiet moment, folks, take out if you purchased a 50-50 ticket, pull out your tickets. White ticket is going to be your winner, number 569357. If you purchased a ticket in the 50-50, white ticket 569357. If that is your winning ticket, please come to the second floor of the tower. Once again, winning ticket number 569357. Tough break there for Ty Farmer, as it looks like the car either shut off or had problems, and he'll push it back and into the pit area. So Bodie Bennett will get an opponent broke single left side. Folks, if you would like to grab yourself something good to eat or from the concession stand, you've got about 30 minutes to do so. Concession stand will close at 6 o'clock. Bennett 20, 7,000 under on the opponent broke single. Once again, I need no box, round 3, no box, round 3. To lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, round 3, no box, round 3. Need you back to the lanes, please. No box, round 3, no box, round 3. I need you back to lanes 1 and 2. Gage Birch, sitting on the buy run. I need you to lane number 7, please. Gage, lane number 7, please. Win line on that one goes left-hand side. Sorry, trying to get some paperwork done up here. Claude Debanis and Alan Stathis come up next. Stathis left-hand side out of Tampa, 473 dialing, 445 for Claude Debanis on the right side. Here comes your next pair, Mikey Bloomfield, Brian Bennett. Bennett on the right side, dials 453, 449 for Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield will get the automatic win, or excuse me, Bennett will get the automatic win as Bloomfield turns in 14th out ran. 451 with a 9 on a 453, 11th out under. Bloomfield runs 300ths under. Flying Brian Jones and Jake Clayton come up next. Clayton's on the right-hand side. He dials 429. Actually, that might be, it looks like Fancy, at least to me. Could be Gary Williams, and we just have the wrong information. But either way, 429 dialing on the overkill special right side. Flying Brian Jones dials 447 left side. $8,000 red, right side, 15 green, and 5,000 under for Flying Brian Jones. Once again, no box, no box. Final call to lanes 1 and 2 for round 3, no box, no box. Final call round number 3 to lanes 1 and 2, please, no box. Absolute last and final call for round number 2. If you have an entry that you have not run in round number 2, I need you to act now. Once again, final call for round number 2. If you have an entry that you have not run yet, I need you to the lanes immediately. Round number 2 in box. If you have an entry that you have not run yet, I need you back immediately. Manchel, Kyle Contreras on his second entry, 456 for Kyle. Matt dials in 480 as he tries to take his second entry on. $16,000 separate him advantage. Kyle, win light, will come on for Shell as Contreras slows drastically. Shell goes 485 on the 480. Kyle over a 10th off the dial. As a matter of fact, over 2/10 off the dial. Michael Carpenter, and I do believe right-hand side is Jamie Sirocco. Sirocco dials 466, 458 for Nanner. Actually, that's not Michael Carpenter. Carpenter's in the water. My apologies. Left side will get the victory. 3 thou red, 452 on the 458. 452 is Michael Carpenter in Nana. Nanner in 467, and he'll stage up against fellow Floridian Brett Slow. Slow dials 455 on the right-hand side. These two could have run each other pretty much at almost any Florida racetrack, as they're not afraid to travel. Not the first time that they've done this. Hey, is that Kent Grant, our special water box boy? Look at him. He's waving like he's in the parade here, folks. Better action time to Slow. Slow will get the job done. 456 with a 9 on the 455. Carpenter 29, take 14. 1,000 under. Need to take 13 or less. It took 14. That's painful. Slow gets the win there. Chad Axford, Scott Motter, they actually started the racing in dragsters paired with each other, and they'll do it right here as we get towards the tail end of the match. 467 for Motter, left side out of Callahan. Axford dials 466 out of Portland, Tennessee. Just 100 separate the two on the dial-ins. They'll leave almost together. Once again, absolute last and final call to the lanes. Last and final call, round 2 to the lanes as we are about to send the by run. Motter turns it red. Axford 007. Holding about 3.5. Motter 2 above the dial-in. All right, once again, my last and final call, absolute last and final call, round 2. If you have an entry that you haven't run and you're not in the lanes, you're late. We are on the clock. And it looks like we will have a taker, at least one. The 2-minute clock is officially underway. If we do not get anybody else, so our final pair here in box eliminator round number 2 as our buy run. Larry Langley Ty Farmer in his other entry. Ty was just up here and had problems. Not sure if he jumped in his second entry or jumped in a different entry. But he's up here to try and hang on to his last one. 456 is the dial-in for Farmer left side. Langley riding on a 3-pack from the previous round. Dials in 484 on the right side. Langley is in trouble, but still gets out of it somehow. Wow. Left side Ty Farmer 23 pedals away to a tenth above and gives the finish line back by 0.03 of a second. Langley's reaction time started with a 1 and he gets the win light. He will carry the bye to the next round. Langley, 485 on the 484. He missed, but somehow turned on the win light. So Larry Langley will come back with the bye run intact.
All right, we're going to try to make some adjustments to the camera back toward the tower. So just bear with us.
All right, attention to the bids. Attention to the bids. I will take box, door cars. Box, door cars. I'll take you back for round number 3 to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box, door cars. Box, door cars. We'll take you back. Round number 3, lanes 3 and 4. Box, door cars. Box, door cars. We'll take you back for round number 3, lanes 3 and 4. Once again, box door cars. I need you back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars, still missing a few of you. Need you back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars. Need you back lanes 3 and 4, please. Keep in mind, folks, we still are in round 3, which means we have a decent number of box cars remaining, and we will still call doubles separately. So you do not need to rush back. We will still call doubles separately. All right, drivers, looks like we are not too far away from going hot on the racetrack as the final amount of prep going down with the spray. So, drivers, if you are not loaded up yet, start making your final preparations on the no box side, please. racers, while we wait on the final bit of track prep, let me tell you a little bit about the Friday best losing packages. So racers, listen up, please. We have best losing packages from yesterday. Best losing packages from round number 1 get $25 off a drum of gas or methanol from Modern Racing Fuels. Those will go to Bill Powell and Dale Hildreth. Round number 2, a Crew Chief Pro $100 gift certificate. By the way, all of these are available on the first floor of the tower. Round number 2, best losing packages, thanks to Crew Chief Pro, $100 gift certificate goes to Mikey Bloomfield and Jeff Gatlin. I'm giving you 2 names because one is box and one is no box. Round number 3, West May Carburetors, $150 off carburetor. Round number 3, best losing packages, Troy Stafford and Lucas Walker, a couple of foot brake racers. Round number 4, Champs Performance, $150 gift certificate, Steve Rose and Dan Sawyers. Those are our round number 4 best losing packages. Round number 5 best losing package is the CPS, $200 gift certificate, Philip Truitt, Tony Gambardella. Round number 6 is Spears Motorsports, $250 gift certificate, Jade Lawler and Curtis Peak. Those are our best losing packages for round number 6. Continuing with our best losing packages, round number 7 best losing package, the JPR Motorsports tie-down certificate goes to Gage Birch. And the FB Trailer Sales $500 gift certificate for best losing package, round number 8 goes to Matt Dattis. Those are our Friday best losing packages. If I called your name, you have a best losing package on the first floor of the tower. Please go and see Miss Christie and Miss Lori, and they will get you taken care of. All right, here we go with round number 3 of the no box competition. 15 cars remain here. Once again, I have called box, door cars, you should be in the lanes. Box, door cars, you should be in the lanes. First pair out, Phil Green, Brandon Williams. Phil Green, dial 601, 674 for Brandon Williams. 15 foul separates of an advantage. Brandon Williams, win light. Comes on for Phil Green. Phil Green, 19, takes 6 to be 1 above 7. And the Reverend from Ocala comes back for round number 4 with 8 cars remaining. Brandon Williams, good lap. 004 and 3 above, scrubbing it down and gets 6 down behind. Phil Green goes to the final 8 cars in no box. Next pair, Travis Logan in the wheelie wagon and Steve Rose in the Texas-based Camaro. 652 for Rose, 549 for Travis Logan and John Siegel's wheelie wagon. Logan, the slightly better reaction time. And he'll surrender the lead to Steve Rose, who picks up the win 32 10, 638 total. Logan, 14, gets behind by 100th. Win light turns on for Steve Rose, and now 2 Camaros in the final 8 cars. Kenny Bevins, Kevin Roberts. Bevins is driving the Ken Grant 73 Nova 2-Phase Special, 626 the dial-in for the Tie-Tie Georgia-based hot rod. Kevin Roberts, a factory Hugger Orange 69 model Super Sport Camaro. He's had it for many a year. 748 for the foot brake street side, win line left side, Bevins, 23, take 31, 3 above. Roberts drops to be 3 above. Kenny Bevins turns on the win line and he'll keep going into round number 4. Lucas Walker, David Zinke next. Zinke right side, 696 the dial in on the Mopar. Lucas Walker, 541 the dial in on Cool Whip. Red light for Zinke. Walker will get the automatic next round advancement. 4, dead, 1. Lucas Walker lays down a solid lap right there in Cool Whip. Zinke 2 above the dial in after the red light. Curtis Beek and Nick Hastings. Nasty Nick, dial 609 in the T1000 out of Nationwide Auto out of Shelby, Ohio. 643 is the dial in on Curtis Beek, the former junior extra phenom, now behind the wheel of the extended cam S10 pickup truck. He gets to go first, and Nasty Nick will give chase. Nick surrendered his box sign, so he's trying to carry the no box sign on here for 50,000. Curtis Beek, last night's runner-up, wants to stop him right here. Only 3,000 separates him. Who has the finish line figured out? It's Nasty Nick. 611 on the 609, taking 100. Curtis is 3 off the dial in, and last night's no box runner-up will stop his charge right there. Nick Hastings to the final 8. My French Gavin Hamby next. A farmer, couple of 2 track champions, one from South Georgia left side, that's Gavin Hamby. The Georgia-based S10, dial 662. Mike French dials in the Ocala Flamin' Chevelle wagon at 607. Better reaction time to Mike French right side. French will pick up the win, 25, 2 above for French, gets the win light. Hamby, 1 above the dial in. Mike French on the whole shot will come back. Tony Gambardella the 4th and Paul Allen next. This is the second time they have run each other today. Paul Allen got the better of him on the first one. We'll see who wins the rubber match right here. Gambardella right side. The wheel standing S10 out of Mims, Florida. T&E Promotions, Hoosier, and Scorpion Racing Products backs his efforts. 596 to the island. Paul Allen, the 2-time track champ, Dallas Maverick at 686. Gambardella in complete control of this one. Win light, Tony. 4, take 7. To be 4 above the dial, and Allen dead on his 686, but an 049 tree left him 6,000 short. Gage Birch comes up with 15 cars to take the single with the 139 in memory of Sean Serra on the top end scoreboard. Gage, who made it down to 7 cars last night, he was your winner in no box, wants to continue the terror and possibly take $3,000 home tonight and get into the split at 8 cars or less. Gage is 15 green. Probably won't leg it. Never mind. Forget I even said it. Very rarely do you see Gage make a full pull. 586 at 115 for the little small block Ford-powered Mustang. Yep, he kept the blue up onto the hood. That'll wrap up round number 3 of no box and 8 cars moving to the next round. Now we go into the box door car side of things. side, getting the win light over Rick Perry on the last one. Here comes Bubba Browning right-hand side and Matt Moore on the left-hand side. Browning going first, and he'll turn on the win light as Moore turns it red. Browning down 609, brings up a 610. Moore, 3 off the dial after turning it red. Racers, please make sure you turn on your taillights. We need to be able to see the cars going down the racetrack. Racers, please make sure lights are on. Next pair of door cars, Tommy Campbell right side, racing Jason Lynch left side, the Camaro center, 565 left side, 634 on the opposite side. Tommy Campbell's got a chance here, 3,000 separate him, advantage Campbell, win light, turns on for racing Jason. Jason was just 7 total and brings up 12 total here. Campbell 8, 1 above 6, leaves him 12,000 shy. John Dwayne, Philip Truitt next to the Mel Camaro starting line. Dwayne left side dial 601, 558 for Philip Truitt. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Final call for box door cars on the single side. We will call doubles separately. Final call box door cars on the single side. Lanes 3 and 4, I need you to tighten up, please. Lanes 3 and 4, I need you to tighten up, please. Truitt gets the win. 003, 2 above with a 730 total. Twain misses it. Puts it 2 above, no good. Philip Truitt comes back. That is not Braxton Scott, that is Matt Adams. Adam dials at 609 in the Malibu. BJ Bagnus dials at 595 in the Oldsmobile. One of at least a couple of people that have doubles still remaining. Adams in complete control here. Winlight Adams, 612 on the 609 with a 004 tree. Opposite side was Late and Bagnus, 2 off the dial and will not get the W. Braxton Scott takes care of one of Bagnus' entries. He'll come back on his second one. Robert Treadwell, TJ Gravola next. Gravola in the Vega right side, 613 diamond, 624 for Treadwell. Advantage on the reaction time. Gravola, win like Gravola, 9. Take nothing to be 2 above, 4. 33 total, left side. Treadwell, 25. Dead on 8, 33 total. 0, 0, 0, 5. 5, 10 thousandths margin of victory. And TJ Gravola gets the win. Dale Hildreth and Gene Spaziani. Spaziani driving the Street Roadster, 599, 566. For the 67 Chevy 2 of Hildreth out of Wisconsin left side. Identical reaction time, so the win will go to whoever's closer on the dial in, and that is Hildreth. 2 above the dial in. Right side, Spaziani. 3 above the dial in. 6 down margin of victory goes to Hildreth's Nova. Logan Westmoreland and Brian Radley next. Radley in the Stalker out of Bellevue, dials in 655 right side. 538 for Logan Westmoreland in the South Carolina-based Camaro left side. Better reaction time goes to Logan Westmoreland. But the win will shine for Brian Radley. Radley 36, dead 6. Gets the win as Logan 16, take 28. To be under by 2,000, seeing to take 26 or less. Win line, Brian Radley. Bill Ball and Brian Butler next. Ball left side of the Mustang Dawson, 539, 597 for Butler in the S10 pickup truck. Nine valves separated advantage Butler, win light. Give it to Butler. Both of them one above the dial and Butler 10, take 1 to be one above 9, 29 total. Pal 19, one above 1, comes up 19, 10,000 short. Brian Butler gets the win. Doug Foley Jr. and Bobby Trinnell. Trinnell in the, nope, that's not Trinnell. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I need dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Once again, dragsters on each of the lanes, please. Dragsters in each of the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4. The bye will carry car number 200. Is your bye run. 1 valve separates 00 reaction times. Win light 2-seater. Doug Foley. 006, 1 above 7, 23 total. Trinnell. 007, 1 above 8. 2,000. What's the difference? Next pair, Taylor Boulder, right hand side. Lined up with Gavin Hamby, I believe. Better reaction time left side, win line left side, 668 on 667. Boulder is 3 off the number right side. Billy Ray, Land, out of Georgia, 577 down on the Camaro left side. Hamby. Hambo, otherwise. 55 Chevy down in 569 on the right side. Attention in the bids, attention in the bids. Once again, I need dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2. 3,000 separate this pair. Advantage left side, win line left side lane. Goes 577 again. 10 on the dial with a 4. 21 total. Hamby is 20 on the tree, dead 6. Comes up 5 now short. Mike Ledford, Trey Bunner next. Ledford left side now 620, 607 for Trey Bunner in the 3rd gen Camaro. now separates double O reaction times on this one. Win like Bonner 4, 1 above 0, 14 total. Led for double O 8, 1 above 3, 21 total. Leaves him 7th thou shy. Winlight shines right side. Nick Ferrero and Gary Williams. Here's a matchup that can happen at any Florida racetrack on a Saturday night. Nick Ferrero out of the East Coast, Fort Lauderdale, the pool truck tiles in 604 right side. He'll get the head start from the Gamblers race winner on Thursday. G-Dub. Gary Williams out of Bradenton, Florida. The two-time $1 million winner dials in the 68 Camaro known as Boss Lady at 518. And Gary will turn at 5 red. Nick Ferrero, perfect. And 12 thousandths above. He was ready. Ferrero, perfect. 1 above 2. And Williams is parked for the evening. Travis Logan and Braxton Scott next. Travis Logan and Braxton Scott next. Scott on the right side, the green Flamin' S10, 669 dialing. Logan behind the wheel of John Siegel's wheelie wagon, 550 the dialing. Came into this round with 2 entries, lost his no box entry, now trying to hold on to the box entry. 550 on the wheelie wagon. He's got a chance, only 2 thou separate him. And Logan will carry an entry to the next round. 16, take nothing. To be 1 above 0, 26 total. Scott, 14, 1 above 2, 26 total. Margin of victory, 0, 0, 0, 3. 3 10,000ths. Good drag race. Travis Logan carries on an entry. Gage Birch, last night's no box winner, trying to carry on his second entry. 589 the dialing on the Mustang, 614 for Alfredo Ortiz in the 3rd gen Camaro. He'll go first. Gage Birch, 17, takes 7 to be 1 thou under. Alfredo, 27 and under by 4 thousandths. Gage Birch turns on the win line. He'll carry 2 entries to the next round. Here's our next pair. Doug Browning left-hand side, and he'll turn on the win light. 3 thousandths under with a 14 tree right side, 10 and under by 12 thousandths. Win light will shine for Doug Browning. Ken Grant and Brandon Williams next. Do believe Brandon Williams is down to his last entry here. Williams dials in 677 in the FTI special. Ken Grant behind the wheel of Seth Bevins, wheel standing Vega wagon, 595 for the Waterbox boy. And once again, Bevan's car makes the left-hand turn. Kenny's got a chance. Doesn't quite get there. 003, 3 down behind, and Williams dead on 2. 32 total, dispatches 35 total, and Brandon Williams will move on. Ken Grant has departed for the evening. That wraps up the door cars on single entry. Now we go to dragsters. Once again, dragsters, you should be in lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4. If you're not there, I need you there now, please. Dragsters, if you are not in the lanes yet, I need you there. Here comes your first pair of dragsters, Brian Bennett, Haley Hawkins. Hawkins dials 428 left side, 452 right side for Brian Bennett. Shines for Brian Bennett, 007, 1 above 5, 22 total. Haley, 25, under by 7 thousandths, didn't have any room to operate. Bennett gets the win. Scott Motter and Brett Sloat next. Sloat dials in the family dragster at 457 right side. Motter dials 467 left side. Win light in that pair goes to Scott Motter as Sloat turns it red. Next pair, Jaden Lawler, Randall Langley. Langley left side dials 464, 454 for Jaden Lawler. Lawler, 001, gives the strike back to Langley. Langley, 27, 1 above 5, gets the W. Lawler, 001, and rips it down to 5 above. 16 foul behind, Winlight, Langley. Craig Sarah, Scott Crosby next. Craig in the Sean Sarah special left-hand side out of break 10. Carburetor Craig dials 456. 486 for Scott Crosby. The Tallahassee, Florida-based hot rod right side. Advantage this time swings to Craig Sarah. Sarah will get the win 5, take 5, get behind 23 to go 2 above the dial, and Crosby 22, take 23 to be under by 11 foul. Needed to take 12 or less. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take box, double door cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. Box, double door cars. Box, double door cars. I'll take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Box, double door cars. Box, double door cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. Larry Strickland, Jason Jensen are our next pair. Strickland left side, dials in 446. 451 for Jason Jensen on the right side. Florida represents left lane. Michigan represents right lane. Michigan right needs to go first by 500ths. And Jensen will carry on as Strickland goes fourth out red. Jensen 7, dead 7, 14 total. Strickland legs it out to go 2 above the dial and after the 004 heartbreaker. Andrew Reeves, Patrick Miller come up next. Miller left side dials in the elite chassis at 450. 473 for Andrew Reeves, the American chassis dragster out of Southeast Florida. Special shout out to Dan Baldry of Baldry Racing Team. Thank you for sending dinner this way, sir. We do appreciate it. Jody gives the asparagus 2 thumbs up. With the win, 7, 10, 8. Puts together 15 total, left side late, 2 above. Nicole Marquardt, Nate Elliott next. Nicole, last night's runner-up for $25,000, stages the family dragster at 452. 444 for Nate Elliott on the right side. Ladies first, left side. Separates it. Advantage Marquardt, win like Elliott. Wow, this is a good one. Nicole, 17, 1 above, 8, 35 total. Elliott, 20, 1 above, 3, 33 total. 23 10,000th margin of victory. And Elliott will move on. Dylan Withrow and Savannah Highhouse come up next. Savannah, her first year in the big cars, making the transition from junior dragsters, dials in the pink dragster at 470. 440 is the dial in for Dylan Withrow on the right-hand side. Two now separates this pair. Oh, wow. Dylan Withrow, 009, dead 3, 12 total. Savannah, 11, dead 1, 12 total. 2 10,000ths margin of victory, 12 total in both lanes. Savannah and Dylan putting on a show. 12 packs in both lanes, and Dylan moves to the next round by 2 10,000. Jeremy Wilson, Cody McDaniel come up next. McDaniel right side, 450 dialing, 459 for Jeremy Wilson left side. Once again, I need box, double inner door cars, box, double door cars to the lanes, please. Box, double door cars to the lanes, please. 5 and 6. Box, double door cars to the lanes, 5 and 6. Jeremy Wilson in control on this one. Wilson with the win, 38, dead 4. Locks out Cody McDaniel, late and 1 above 2, no good. Corky Marquardt, Paul Skinner next. Skinner right side dials 468. Corky Marquardt dials 458. Corky Mark, we're in control here. Corky gets the win, 18-1 above 4. Skinger late, 1 foul under, and still doesn't get there first. Allen, Strathis, and Donovan Williams next. A couple of Florida-based hot rods here. Williams, right side. The Overkill Motorsports Special. Dials 465, 451. For Allen, out of Tampa, left side. Advantage Donovan, win like Donovan. 006, get behind 7. To go 1 above 1, 17 total for Donovan Williams. Strathis 22, under by 12, and had no chance. His reaction time locked him out. Donovan Williams takes the Overkill Special to the next round. Bailey Ferraro and Matt Shell come up next. Shell in the New Jersey-based hot rod, dials 479. Bailey, originally from Florida, now makes his home in Kalamazoo, Michigan. I just like saying the city. 443 is the dial. One foul separate him here. He's going to finish that board out. It's a double breakout. Whitlight goes to Shell. Ferrero, 18, takes 7, and he breaks out by 13. Shell, 17, gets their second and breaks out by 5. In the double breakout, if you are behind on the reaction time, can take. And unfortunately for Bailey, he did. I mean, both of them scrubbed it down a little bit, but Shell will get the win. Tom Orr and fly-in Brian Jones. Jones based out of Orange Park, Florida, just south of Jacksonville for the FB Trailer Sales and Service Hot Rod. By the way, for those of you that haven't gone over and looked, they have 3 trailers on display in lane number 8. If you don't see what you like, they will be able to build you one. They can order and build you one, and they also do full service. 448 for the blower drags for Tom Orr, who made it down from Canada, probably a little colder up there. The undercover dial is 442 on the right side. Tom Orr lights the red light by 12,000, so Jones will move on. Now 300's under the dial. Alan Glatt and Will Highhouse. Glad out of Maryland, left side, the blow-up. Dragster dials in 441. 445 for Slick Willie in Olaf. He's out of the Middleburg, Green Cove area-ish. He gets to go first, right side. Final call, box, double door cars. Final call, box, double door cars. I need you now. Lanes 5 and 6, box, double door cars. I need you now. Lanes 5 and 6. Will Highhouse with the advantage. Highhouse House with the win. 16 dead, 1, 17 total. Glad 20, dead 4. Rings about 7 down short. Double enter dragsters, double enter dragsters. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters, double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. So Slick Willie Highhouse dispatches Alan Glatt. Next pair, Alan Elliott, Corey Galletti. Galletti dials 439 right side, 441 on the left side for Alan Elliott. Corey Galletti got a reaction time. Corey with the win. 009, take 23 to be 2 above the dial-in. Elliott right on the dial-in, but he's 50 on the tree, and that leaves him 23 down short of the finish line. Bennett and Ryan Barnes in our next matchup. Bennett left side dials 441, 457 for Ryan Barnes on the right hand side of the racetrack. Separate this pair. Advantage Bennett, but the win line will swing to Ryan Barnes. 16, 1 above 7, 33 total. Bennett had 19 to take and took 33 to break out by 14 thousandths. You can take 19 or less. Ryan Barnes moves on. Jorge Milano and Tim Butler next. Butler down to his last entry. Normally we see him in the no-box entry on the Camaro, but he got dispatched a little early, so he's doing the work in the American chassis dragster. 493 is the dial in Bolano, and the race deck chassis out of Boca Raton, Florida, dials in 457 on the right side. So Butler goes first, left side. Once again, double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2 for this round. Double enter dragsters, I need you lanes 1 and 2, please. 3,000s in favor of Bolano. Bolano will get the win. 17, 1 above 5. Butler, 20, take 13, and breaks out a foul. Needed to take 12 or less. Bolano takes advantage, and he'll bring the race deck back for the next round. Zach Collins and John Bodakowski. Bodakowski dials 442 left side. Zach Collins, the man behind Scorpion Racing Products, or I should say one of the team out of Scorpion Racing Products. Also, the winner of the 50-50 drawing, he picked up $525, so he's playing with a little bit of house money here today. He seems a little bit more jovial in his step. He said it offset his entry and his buyback today. Dials in 450 on the black dragster on the strange side. He gets to go first. Red light for Zach Collins, Bodakowski, 008 and 7th thou under. Collins, 3 above the dial-in on the time run. Final call for box door cars. Final call, box door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Final call, box, door cars. Final call, box, door cars. Round number 3, I'll take you lanes 5 and 6. Final call, box, door cars. Final call, box, door cars. We will take you double entered dragsters, double entered dragsters. Third call, lanes 1 and 2. Double entered dragsters, double entered dragsters. Final call, lanes 1 and 2. Advantage for Everett. Bombardier left side. Bombardier will take the win. On the double breakout, 8 takes 7 to be under by 4,000s. Chad Axford, 17 under by 2,000s more. He's under by 6 total. Winlight, Maverick Bombardier. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Charlie Crosby, I need you to the first floor of the tower, please. Charlie Crosby, need you to the first floor of the tower, please. Charlie Crosby, first floor of the tower. Next pair on their way, 7,000 separates of advantage. Strange side, Winlight, strange side. Dead on the diamond, dead 8. Puts together 13 total. Left side, 15 on the tree and mathematically ineligible. Right side picks up the Winlight. Once again, door cars, lanes 5 and 6, final call. Door cars for round 3, lanes 5 and 6, final call. Double dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, final call. Double dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, final call. As our final pair of dragsters here, Claude DeBonis, Bobby Mowat. DeBonis, better reaction time right side. Claude gets the win, double O2, take 22 to be 2 above. Bobby, 16, 3 above. Falls behind at the finish line, drops out, and Claude takes advantage. He'll take the win. Our first double door car entry. And our final single dragster for the moment. Austin Logan, left side, gets to go first in the Camaro. Has a big advantage over Kyle Contreras. Can he hang on to it? He'll break out. 000, take 38 to go under by 15. He needs to take 23 or less. Kyle gets out of the double breakout. 30 and under by 7 thousandths. First pair of double door cars. Philip Truitt and Logan Westmoreland. Westmoreland dials 537 left side. Truitt 210 slower, 557. Westmoreland will take the win, 22 above 7. Truitt, 009 and gets fed 51 to break out by 13. He needed to take 38 or less, and Westmoreland helped him on the way. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take my final 8 in no box, lanes 3 and 4, please. Final 8 in no box, lanes 3 and 4. Final 8 in no box, lanes 3 and 4. The wait and see buy run with 8 cars remaining is car G223. Phil Green, you are my wait and see buy run. Car G223, you are my wait and see buy run. Racing Jason Lynch and Hambone, Larry Hamby. Advantage Hamby, win line, Larry Hamby. One about the dial, 3 thousandths under the dial in on the right side. Left side, 4 thousandths under the dial in. Better reaction time, and the win line shines for Larry Hamby, and Hambone will come back. Looks like we only had about 5 or 6 door cars so far. Might have had some people that lost their first entry and kept the second entry, or lost the second entry, one or the other. As we bring the dragsters back into the mix. Here comes your next pair. Randall Langley, left-hand side, dragster dials 464, 650 for the Vega right side. Once again, double dragster's final call, double dragster's final call. Langley, 4, 3 above, takes the win. Right side, 10, takes 63. To be under by 35 thousandths, need to take 28 or less. Win line shines for the dragster. Matt Shell and Brian Bennett next. Shell left side dials 478, 453 on the right side for Bennett's entry. Shell and Bennett stage. Bennett in control of the 008. 454 on the 453. Bennett puts together 27 total. Shell, 1 above the dial with the 1 and 7 down behind. Win line Bennett. Flying Brian Jones and Kevin Brandon come up next. Flying Brian Jones out of FB Trailer Sales. 446 the dial. 426 for the Rabbit. Kevin Brandon out of North Carolina. He'll give chase by 0.2 of a second. breakout, and flying Brian Jones picks up the win. 9, take 1. To be under by 8 thousandths, Brandon 13, under by 11, and 3 thou is the difference on the double breakout. Flying Brian Jones dispatches KB, and we will have a new $50,000 winner this year. As Brandon retires that entry, Alan Strathers, and I believe that this is Ryan Barnes. Barnes is right-hand side, 457 dial, 470 for Alan Strathers. Win light comes on for Ryan Barnes. 460 on the 457 with a 004. Strathers misses it, puts it 2 above. Final call for box, round number 3. Final call for box, round number 3. If you still have an entry, you need to get to the lanes pronto. You are on the 2-minute clock. Final call for box, round 3. Final call for box, round 3. I need you now. Final call box, round 3. Nasty Nick Hastings on each to the lanes, please. Nick Hastings, each to the lanes for no box. Next round, please. Nick Hastings, need you back.
want to apologize. We're actually in a double entry box, Dragsters, third round.
Haley Hawkins and Larry Langley. Langley carrying the buy run out of Naples, Florida, 485 to dial in. Haley Hawkins down to her last entry. The colorful dragster out of Cocoa, Florida, left side dials in 426. One of the quicker cars out here with no blower on top. Haley will give up the big advantage by nearly 0.6 of a second to Larry Langley. And Haley Hawkins takes full advantage of a 5-foul red light by Langley. Langley is not going to want to see the other side of that time slip. Haley goes dead on her dial-in with a 3. And she will move on, and Larry will red light away his chances by 5 thousandths. That'll wrap up round number 3.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the win.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
attention in the bits, attention in the bits. Boxcars, your buy for this round number 4, is Nick Ferraro, car number 2X0. Nick Ferraro, car 2X0. I need you to lane number 7, please. I need box door cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. Box door cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragsters back to 1 and 2. Dragsters back to 1 and 2, please. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Box door cars back to lanes 5 and 6. Lucas Walker, Steve Rose first. Walker left side, 541. Rose dial 652. Cool Whip is in control on this one. Lucas Walker left side. Walker gets the win, 13, dead 1, 19 total. Roars, 39, dead 3. Rings him up 23,000 shy. Win light shines for Lucas Walker, and he'll come back to the semifinals of No Box. Next pair, Kenny Bevins, Mike French. Bevins driving Ken Grant's Nova, dials in 628, 607 for Mike French in the wheel standing wagon out of Ocala, Florida. Bevins gets to go first. Once again, box door cars each back to lanes 5 and 6. Box door cars back to lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters back to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters back to lanes 1 and 2. Bevins is 12 green, 3 under. Mike French, 007 red, dead on 6. French, tough row to hoe as he's dead on the dial and returns at 7, foul red, and that will move Kenny Bevins to the next round. That brings up Gage Birch and Tony Gambardella. Good drag race right here between a couple of heavyweights out of Florida. Gambardella right-hand side dials in the wheel, standing truck at 596, 591 for Gage Birch in the Mustang. Gambardella with one entry left here. Birch still on a double between here and Box Eliminator. And Birch will turn it 13th out red. Gambardella gets away with one 042 green and takes his foot out of it. So Gambardella will survive. Phil Green and Nick Hastings. Phil Green dial 601, 609 for Nasty Nick. 13th out, separate them on this one. Advantage Hastings, win light. Give it to Nick Hastings. Both of them dead on their dial-ins. Hastings 14 dead 2, 16 total. Phil Green 29 total. Phil Green comes up short, and Nick Hastings will complete the round and go to the final four. Box door car side, Travis Logan, Doug Foley Jr. Foley dials in the S10 at 581, gets the head start from the wheelie wagon of John Siegel, with Travis Logan at the wheel, 550 to dial in. Once again, my final call for box door cars lanes 5 and 6. Final call, box door cars 5 and 6. Keep in mind, I'll call doubles separately. Final call, dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Final call, dragsters lanes 1 and 2. I will call doubles back separately. $11 advantage to Travis Logan in the wheelie wagon. Logan picks up the win, 006 dead 2, taking 9, 8-pack. Foley dead on 0, but 2-seater is 17 on the tree. And Travis Logan will punch his ticket to round number 5. Next pair, Bubba Browning, Brandon Williams. Williams right side dials in the truck at 676, 610 for Bubba Browning in the Chevy 2. Bubba Browning in complete control on this one. Left side, win light. Comes on for Browning, 3 dead 0, 3 total for Bubba Browning. Williams, 38 and mathematically ineligible. left side, 577. Philip Truitt, right side in the Camaro, 555. A couple of early second-gen Camaros on the starting line. Right side from Maryland, left side from Georgia. Billy Ray gets to go first by 0.22 of a second. Double O's a pair of them advantage. Truitt, when light, comes on for Billy Ray. 8 take, 3/10,000ths to go one above 5. 23 total. Truitt, double O 1, 22 thousandths above. Matching 23 packs. 0, 0, 0, 3. 3/10,000ths margin of victory, and Billy Ray comes back. Round number 5. Douglas Browning and Brian Butler next. Butler right side dials in the South Carolina-based S10 and 598. 594 for Browning's cotton candy colored Chevy 2. $3,000's advantage to Brian Butler. Butler will turn on the win light, 599 on the 598 with a 15 tree. Puts together 29 total. Browning 18 at 11 to take, and takes 12 to break out 1,000. 593 with a 9 on the 594. Logan Westmoreland and Trey Bunner next. Bunner dials in the Lakeland, Florida-based third-gen Camaro at 607. 538 for Logan on the left side in the South Carolina-based Camaro. Advantage, Logan Westmoreland. Winline Logan, 13, dead 2, 15 total for Logan. Trey, 24, breaks out by 7 thousandths and still doesn't get there first. Once again, dragsters need your lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Next pair of cars. Left side is Austin Logan, 580 dial-in, 611 for TJ Gravola, right side. 5 thou separates them, and one of them is 5. Win light for Austin Logan. Perfect. 1 above 4, 14 total. Gravola 5, take 27 to be under by 18. Need to take 9 or less. Logan trips it perfect. He gets the win light. Advantage in the next pair goes left side. Right side will pick up the win light. 655 on the 653, taking 14. Left side had the advantage, but goes 3 off the number and surrenders the lead by 14 thousandths. Once again, dragsters in each of the lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters final call, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters final call, lanes 1 and 2. And Matt Adams. gets out of it in time. 6:18 on the 6:09. Mike Minnick and racing Jason Lynch. Minnick with the better reaction time. Minnick with the win double. 05, take 8 to be 1 above 2. 17 total. Lynch 15. Dead 0. Brings him up short. Actually, I apologize. Minnick is 7 total. 5 dead 2. Lynch 15 dead 0. Brings him up 8 short. Gage, Merchant, Ryan, Bennett. Bennett giving chase under 9,000 better reaction time. And he will get the win. Bennett, 3, take 3 to be 1 above 2. 15 total. Birch, 12, dead 6, 18 total. Brings him up 3,000 short. The 2 drivers on the starting line, both carrying a double. Randall Langley left side, 464 dial, 457 for Ryan Barnes. Barnes with the better reaction time. Barnes with the win, 3, take 13 to be 1 above 6. 19 total, Langley 14, 1 above 8. Next paired up, another one of our double entries. Flying Brian Jones left side, still sitting on 2. The blower dragster, 446 dial. Donovan Williams right side, 463 on the Overkill Motorsports ride. Brian Jones double 04, dead 6, 10 total for Brian Jones. Donovan Williams 19 stops to be 1 above 7. I'll take my doubles back to the same lanes you came out of. Tour cars back to 5 and 6. Double dragsters back to 1 and 2. Double dragsters back to 1 and 2. Double door cars back to 5 and 6, please. Junior Bunner right side, 480 dialing, 456 for Craig. Sarah left side. Junior Bunner got the better reaction time right side. Junior Bunner with the win. 006 take 007 to be 2 above the dial-in. Sarah 1 above the dial-in. Margin of victory 7 thousandths to James Bunner Jr. Junior Bunner moves on. Jason Jensen, Corky Marquardt next. Marquardt left-hand side, the last remaining Marquardt. Nicole did the heavy lifting yesterday, getting to the final of the 25 grand. Now Corky says it's my turn. 457 dial-in for him. 451 for Jason Jensen right side. He'll get chased. Corky goes first. All Jason Jensen on this one. And Jason Jensen gets the win. 453 on the 451 as Corky, 2 above the dial-in. Jeremy Wilson, Andrew Reeves next. Wilson left side dials 459, 473 for Andrew Reeves. Better reaction time to Wilson. But the win light shines for Andrew Reeves, 13 dead, 0, 13 total. Wilson, 16 total. 3,000 margin of victory, signs for Andrew Reeves. Next pair, Will Highhouse and Maverick Palmatier. Palmatier left side dials in 475. Slick Willing dials in Olaf at 444. One thou separate them here. Win light on both of them going dead on the dial-in. Palmatier, dead on 3. Will Highhouse, dead on 9. 23 total right side, 18 total left side. 5 thou separates them. Next pair, Max Shell, Corey Galitti, 439, 478 for Shell. Shell turns in red by 13 thousandths. Galitti, 2. 25 thousandths under for him. Galitti moves on. Haley Hawkins and Nate Elliott come up next. Hawkins dials 426, 444 for Nate Elliott on the strange side. And Haley will move on as Elliott is way red. Haley takes her foot out of it and goes 489 coasting across the finish line. Scott Bonner and Jorge Bolano next. Bonner left side dials in 465, 458 for Jorge Bolano. Once again, my doubles, I need box door car doubles back to lanes 5 and 6, box door car doubles back to lanes 5 and 6, dragster doubles back to lanes 1 and 2, dragster doubles back to lanes 1 and 2. Scott Bonner's got a couple hundreds in his pocket here. He'll turn up the wind light. 16, then 8. 24 total. Jorge behind on the tree, under by 6. It still doesn't get there first. Scott Bonner moves on. Nate Elliott, John Bodakowski. Bodakowski dials 441, Elliott dials 440. He's 1 thou red right side. Bodakowski, 25, 5 thou under. Elliott, 25 thousandths under. Next pair, Claude DeBonis and Kyle Contreras. This is a good matchup right here. Claude dials 445. Kyle dials a 10 slower at 455 right side. Eight thou separates them. Advantage Claude. Win like Claude DeBonis. 11 take, 5 10 thousandths to go. 1 above, 0. 21 total. Kyle, 19 dead, 2. Margin of victory, 0, 0, 0, 5. Claude DeBonis gets the win marker by 5 10 thousandths. stops right here, and the other will keep going. We had 3 drivers. They got their first entry through. So we know we'll have at least 1 double remaining for $50,000 next round. Brian Bennett, better reaction time, but breaks out by 14 thousandths. Brian Jones gets the win. 446 with a 4 on the 446. So flying Brian Jones keeps 2 entries alive. Here are your other double entries. Ryan Barnes on the right-hand side. He got his first one through. He will face Randall Langley, who did not get his first one through. He's trying to hang on to 1. So Ryan Barnes could be our second car and our last one to carry second car to carry through a double. Randall Langley came into this round with 2. He wants to lead with at least 1. This is his last shot here. Randall Langley left-hand side dials 466, 457 for Ryan Barnes on the opposite side. Barnes with a better reaction time, and Barnes will carry 2 to the next round. Flying Brian Barnes, 006, 1 above 8, 24 total. So Ryan Barnes will carry 2 to the next round, and Randall Langley will lose his second entry. That brings up your legal buy run, Nick Ferrara, the pool truck out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. 605 is his dial-in. And Ferraro is perfect on the let-go on the buy run. 603 with a 2 on the 605 with a trip, zip, perfect reaction time. Ferraro puts the stamp on round number 4. We'll get ready for round number 5, the final 4 in no box for 3,000 bonus before they get mixed, and we'll be back with 24 cars remaining on the box side. For round number 5 here at the Fall Brawl, presented by Flying Brian Trailers.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's circle.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
All right, dragsters, I need you back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Cool them and fuel them. Bring them back to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, back to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, back to lanes 1 and 2. Still got 2 doubles out of the dragsters. And I need door cars back to lanes 3 and 4. Box, door cars back to lanes 3 and 4. Wait and see Byron is car number L25, Austin Logan. Austin Logan, I need you to lane 7, please. Austin Logan. remaining on the no box side, folks. Here comes our first pair, Lucas Walker and Tony Gambardella. This is a epic Final Four matchup right here. Gambardella dials in the truck at 596. Lucas Walker and Dan Baldry's Cool Whip Camaro dials in 541. Lucas Walker must have grabbed the horn, huge wheel stand, and he'll get the win line by going down the dial-in for the second straight time. 541 with a 6, get there by 9 thousandths. Gambardella probably pedaled that one away by 9 thousandths as he had the better reaction time by 11, but Lucas Walker should nickname him Skywalker as he took the big ride, and he goes to the final in no box. Now, who will he face? It'll either be Kenny Bevins, left-hand side, or Nasty Nick Hastings. Nasty Nick, right side, the Nationwide Auto Salvage T1000 dials in 608. 625 for Kenny Bevins in the borrowed Grand Hot Rod. Nasty Nick in control here. Nick will get the win. 25, take 5 10,000ths to go 4 above. Bevins almost got back around him in the high gear. 627 on the 625, but Nasty Nick. Stop me if you've heard this before. Nasty Nick will run the Cool Whip car. Lucas Walker in the final round. Here comes your first pair on the door car side of box with 24 cars remaining. Matt Adams up first, left side, dial 609 in the big tire Malibu. Brian Butler, 598 on the S10. 28 thou separates him advantage. Butler, win light. Comes on for Matt Adams, dead on the dial in 8 as Butler might have given that one back. 38, 10, 8. 46 total. Didn't think he'd get a win line with that in round number 5, but it does by 6 thousandths as Butler 10, but 4 above the dial-in. Travis Logan and Brian Radley next. Logan wheeling the John Siegel wheelie wagon. The supercharged small block hot rod dials in at 515, gives a little over 1 second head start to Brian Radley. Right-hand side in the Stalker dials in 654. Guy took an 8-year step away from the drag racing game and has made a final in the last 2 weeks, and he comes back here and has a shot. 7,000 separated advantage. Logan, win light. Turns on for Logan. 11, 2 above, take 5. Radley, 18, 1 above, 9. 37 total off the foot brake is not a bad lap, but Logan will get around it, and 1/2 of the Logan brothers we'll get to the next round. We'll see Austin at the very end of the round on the bye. Bubba Browning, Nick Ferrara. Ferrara, following in the footsteps of his father, Mike Ferrara. Both Nick and Bailey, the sons of Mike Ferrara, who did a lot of damage in the Florida area racing, and they are following in his footsteps quite well. Nick in control here over Bubba Browning in the white Nova. Nick will turn on the win. 19, 1 above 5. Bubba uncharacteristically late and puts it 4th out under. So Ferraro will move on one more round. Billy Ray, Land, and Logan Westmoreland. So both of them have land in the name somewhere. Billy Ray made sure that I referred to him as Billy Ray. It's not Ray Land. It's not Ray Land. It's Billy Ray. I'd be willing to bet that somebody with a Camaro last name Land in it is going to win here. I'll take the cheap joke. Logan Westmoreland, the South Carolina-based first-gen Camaro, Dallas 538 right side, 577. That number's been painted on Billy Ray's car all day. He gets to go first in the second-gen black with white stripes Camaro. 3,000 separates the two Camaro drivers. Wing light turns on for Logan. Logan 11 take a vow to go one above 1, 22 total. Billy Ray was not far behind him, 14 dead, 923 total, 18 10,000th margin of victory, and Logan comes back for the round of 12. As we start to mix in the dragsters and the door cars. Here comes your first pair of mixed with the door car on the left and the dragster on the right. Your first dragster is one of our two remaining doubles, Ryan Barnes, who has collected a couple of big checks in the last couple months. He dials in at 452. He'll give the big end start to Mike Minnick. He's out of Green Cove Springs, Florida. That's just south of Jacksonville. 666s for the Hot Rod Black Hasted pickup truck left side. He gets to go first. Barnes lets go, giving chase by 11 thousandths better on the tree. And Barnes will get dispatched by Minnick. 21 dead, 0. The second straight dead on number for Minnick. Barnes not far behind, 10, 1 above 6. Probably just misjudged the finish line and gives it back by 5 thousandths. So Barnes loses one of the doubles right there. He'll have his second shot coming around shortly. As we go all dragsters, here's your second double, Flying Brian Jones, left side, the Orange Park, Florida-based blower car. 446 dialing, he swings that start to Brian Bennett. Bennett dials 453. He was also doubled, lost his second entry last round, so trying to hang on to one right here. He gets to go first by 0.07 of a second. Separated advantage Jones. Wind light swings on for Brian Bennett. Bennett 17 dead, 623 total. Jones 11, 1 above 9, 30 total. 7th thou margin of victory, and that eliminates the last double. We are down to single entries. Maverick Palmetier and Andrew Reeves. Maverick Palmetier left-hand side, 475 dialing, 473 for Andrew Reeves. Almost a heads-up matchup. And they're identical on reaction time. Who has the finish line figured out? Palmetier does. 17 take 10, 1 above 5. Andrew, 17, 2 above 5. 10,000th margin of victory. And Ben's brother will park it in round 5. Scott Motter, Corey Galletti next. Confetti Galletti out of Tomball, Texas, dials in 439, 463 for Scott Motter left side. Modern 004 and almost 00 Bleep Show worthy. 464.7 at 148. If that's a lift, I don't know by how much. But something happened to Corey and his car dies. Not the way I expected that one to go down, but Motter was ready. 004, one above 721 total. Tough break for Corey Galletti as the car did move off the starting line, but it did not go much further. Haley Hawkins and Jason Jensen. I do believe Hawkins is the quickest car left in competition. 426 for the Cocoa, Florida-based dragster left side. Jason Jensen out of Michigan dials in 451 right side. He gets half a light bulb head start, 0.25 of a second. Jensen in control. Jensen in the win. 18 dead 5. 23 total. Haley misses it, puts it dead on 4, but not good enough. John Bodakowski left side, 441 dialing, 445 for Claude DeBonis. Claude picked up a big money win right here at the Mini Millions last year. Can he do it here at the Fall Brawl? He's got 100th of a second advantage over Bodakowski, but he will surrender the win. Bodakowski 18 dead 3, 21 total. DeBonis 008 stops to go 1 above 6 and surrenders the stripe by 35 10,000ths. John Bodakowski to the round of 12. Flying Brian Jones, I need you back to the lanes, please. Flying Jones. Brian Jones, I need you back to the lanes, please. So, folks, we are down to the finals in no box. That's for $3,000 to win, and if you win round number 6, you will be mixed in with the 6 remaining box entries, which means you'll go onto the ladder at that point with just 3 round wins, separating you from $50,000. I believe we have 2 pairs left. So James Bunner Jr., they call him Junior Bunner. He's driving the dragster. Him and his son Trey normally were racing door cars, and then they got into dragsters a couple of years ago. I do believe that Junior Bunner still has a 3rd-gen Camaro, as far as I know. He dials in 480 left side. He will face Ryan Barnes, who came into this round with 2 entries. Lost the first one. He's trying to hang on to the second one. He dials in 457 on the strange side. Attention in the bits. Attention in the bits. I will take no box final. No box final. Back to lanes 5 and 6. No box final. No box final. Back to lanes 5 and 6. Ryan Barnes got the better reaction time right side. And Barnes will get the win on this one. 0085 above Bunner. A 10th off the dial-in. So once again, my final for no box, Lucas Walker and Nasty Nick Hastings. And each back to the lanes, please.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body.
All right, this is your last double pair, I do believe. And then we'll probably be going into our no box final.
Austin Logan and Brian Jones. Jones trying to hang on to his second entry here. 448 dial and 578 for the door car. Austin Logan with better reaction time. And Austin Logan gets the win. Jones entered with 2 and leaves with, I think he might lead with 1. I gotta go look. Hang on 1 second, but Logan, 004, 1 above 216 total. Jones was 16 on the tree, dead zero. Margin of victory, 1/10,000th with 16 total on both sides. And I think Brian just lost his second and last entry.
First of all, I want to thank everyone who's tuned in today, watching the live coverage of the Saturday 50,000 to win from RT Promotions, and none of it would be possible without Gaspar Paint and Body. So really appreciate them coming on board and being the sponsor of the live stream. And just to let everybody know, we'll be back at it again tomorrow. Track will probably go hot around 9 o'clock. And we will get right into first round if we don't have any new entries that came through the fence late tonight. Or came through the gate, rather. Well, as they do a little track prep, we're going to take a little short commercial break.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winners.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
We will take you to lane number 7.
Hey, Marcus, thank you for the comment there. Really do appreciate it.
Racers, don't forget that there is the RFC Chapel service tomorrow morning at 8:30. It's on the 3rd floor of the tower. If you'd like to join us with a good word from Phil Green, he'll get us started on Sunday with the right message. We will do new entry time runs and go into round number 1 for $25,000 to win here at day number 4, day number 3 of the big payouts at the RT Promotions Fall Brawl, brought to us by Flying Brian's Trailer Sales. That's FB Trailers. Thank you so much to David Gaspar from Gaspar Body and Paint. We appreciate him with the live stream on the spot Motorsports Media. That's Mitchell Gunner, fellow racer, taking care of that for us. For those of you that are watching live online, thank you so much for joining us for day number 2 of the live stream. $50,000 at play, folks. 14 cars remain, 12 on the box side, 2 on the no box side. The no box winner will get $3,000 bonus money and will get mixed in on the ladder next round at 7 cars. are back underway. Some negotiation done on the money, and we are ready to rock and roll with 14 cars left in competition. 2 on the no box side. This is for $3,000 in bonus. And the chance to go to the ladder at 7 cars next round. And what a final round we have. Nick Hastings and Lucas Walker. Walker, who first wheeled the Cool Whip Dan Baldry 68 model Camaro. I think last year he has done quite well with it. He's already made a couple of final round appearances with it. He'll dial 541 as he has almost all day long. He will face nasty Nick Hastings. Hastings is out of Shelby, Ohio, in the nationwide backed Pontiac T1000. 607 is Nasty Nick's dial-in. So Nasty goes first, right side. Lucas Walker will try to track him down on the left. They're both staged and in. And Nasty Nick will turn in 22 red. Lucas Walker, perfect. And goes 9 thou under. Lucas was definitely ready for that one. Nasty Nick, 22 red, will end his evening. And Lucas inserts himself on the ladder with a perfect reaction time. Now into the box door cars. Matt Adams, left side, dials in 609, 608 for Nick Ferrero, right side. Better reaction time to Adams. Adams, dead 6, picks up the victory. 027, dead 6, 33 total. Ferrero, 33, drops to go 1 above 8. Will stop this evening. And Matt Adams gets inserted off the ladder. Travis Logan, Logan Westmoreland. Somebody with Logan in the name is going to win this one. Travis Logan, left-hand side, driving the John Siegel Wheelie Wagon out of Port Charlotte, Florida. 550 the dial, and he gets the slight head start from Logan Westmoreland. The 68 Camaro out of Troy, South Carolina. 538 is the dial-in for Logan. Westmoreland is what I should say, because if I say Logan, it's going to be confusing. Travis on the left, Westmoreland on the right. There, I eliminated the Logan for both. We know we will have at least 3 door cars next round. Westmoreland in full control, win line, comes on Brandon, double 06, dead on 8, 14 total. Travis misses it for the first time all night, 36, dead 5, parks the wheelie wagon for the evening. Our first dragster comes up. Brian Bennett. One of our drivers that came in to round number 4 with a double intact. Lost one of his entries there, wants to carry on the second one here. 452 is the dial, and he gives the big head start to Mike Minnick. Minnick is a local racer here in Gainesville out of Green Cove Springs, Florida, a little over an hour away going east. 666s on the Hot Rod Black S10 pickup truck. He gets to go first by over 2 full seconds, and then Brian Bennett gives chase. 5 thou separates him, advantage Minnick. Win line comes on for the dragster. 21, get behind 30. To go 1 above 6, Minnick 16, take 30, and breaks out by 9 thousandths, needed to take 21 or less. The mile per hour difference, 100 for Minnick, 152 for Bennett. Not exactly easy to scrub that one down, and Mike Minnick will park the S10. Bennett moves the dragster on. I believe we will have 2 pairs of dragsters. Here's your first all dragster pair. Maverick Palmatier, Jason Jensen. First pair of dragsters here in round number 6. Maverick Palmatier, left-hand side. The Palmatier family has been racing here at Gainesville for quite a while. Maverick, one of the 2 sons, driving the DeLand, Florida-based dragster, 475 dial, 451 for Jason Jensen. Jensen made his way here out of Vicksburg, Michigan. He will give chase. Maverick Palmatier will go first. Red for Maverick Palmatier. That surrenders the victory to Jason Jensen. 15 green, 1 above 2. 26 total is what he puts together. Maverick, unfortunately, 008 red, and it looks like he took his foot out of it to go 4 above the dial-in. Of dragsters. One of them unfortunately could not make repairs. The other one waited till the end of the round and could not get it started. So that'll bring up your bi-car. Austin Logan, left side. John Bodakowski will provide competition in the dragster. So Austin Logan and John Bodakowski, the last pair in round number 6. That'll move us to round 7 and put everything on a ladder. Bodakowski, 440, the dial-in on the dragster. On the strange side, left side, Austin Logan. Made it to round number 6 along with his brother Travis Logan, who was wheeling the John Siegel wheelie wagon. So Austin, trying to carry the family name on to round number 7. He will stage up his wheel-standing third-gen Camaro on a 578 dial-in, and he gets to go first by 1.38 seconds of handicap. Almost one full Christmas tree. Logan with 200s better on the reaction time. Logan with the win, 23-10. 2 lays down 25 total. Bodakowski missed it and drops out to go 4 above the dial-in with an 043 tree. Logan locks him out, and he will go to 7 cars. So 4 door cars on the ladder, 3 dragsters. We will put that ladder together, and we will get back to action here in just a little bit at the Flying Brian's Trailers Fall Brawl here at Gainesville Raceway, brought to us by RT Promotions. I'll be back to let you know about the ladder being finalized in just a few minutes.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar, Paint and Body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's circle.
So we can get you paired up. Drivers, when you come back to the lanes, after you cool them and fuel them, please make sure you leave some space around you so we can move you around as the ladder necessitates.